Hello, hello.
I forgot what I was doing because I lost my train of thought.
I was wondering what was happening.
Where the fuck am I following? There you are.
We gaming.
I'm sorry. I just found out there's an actual alchemical item called snake oil.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, what does it do?
You put it on an ailment of some kind, and the ailment disappears. You still have it. It just disappears for an hour.
Yeah.
Awful.
There's also an actual real-life item called snake oil.
Yes.
It has omega-3 in it. And then it stopped having omega-3 in it because they couldn't get the right snakes.
Hello, everyone.
Guess I
We're playing
want
Read Only
60
Memories today.
people.
That's where this game comes from, because originally it was pretty good for you, and then it stopped being good for you because they couldn't get the right snakes.
I stopped trying to find them. Well, I'm still crowded in. I'm going to be right back. Replace the water in my hot water bottle.
Fair. Where am I?
Ah.
I remember what I'm doing. So can I go to here? Would you kindly?
Can't believe the Luminaris features porn.
What?
Fucking what?
There's a big old writing that says "Bay touched by light."
Different bay.
What?
Different
That was
bay.
spelled different bay. That was spelled
Oh.
with a Y.
Huh. Okay. That makes sense. Also, the Luminaris is a cowboy shoe
No, it's
on
not.
its side.
Okay, maybe
What do
I
you
can
mean?
see it.
Yeah.
Looks more like a
A boot.
Genesis controller.
Kind of does, actually.
With a little bit sticking out of it.
Because you can't see that
Y'all
from
looking at.
the words.
Yeah.
So I didn't
You know what it looks
notice
like? It looks like Australia.
Okay, you made it look like Australia.
I did not
deliberately.
intend to make it all look like an
Okay.
Australia. I did not
Okay, you
intend
It
did.
this.
is, it's Australia now.
I did not intend this.
Well, that means
We're
people
gonna
from
go
the
there. We're gonna
Luminaris
get
need-
to the throne room. We're gonna meet the king, and he's be like, "G'day, mate.
Oi!
G'day, mates."
Oi!
Amazing.
Fuck off!
I can't believe I used to be Australian. For some reason, I feel this deep connection with someone called Pontus.
For some reason, that makes me very mad, and I don't know why.
So, I have a lot of things I need to do on this server, I'm gonna be frank with you.
I'm sorry.
No. It's fine. I couldn't. There was a thing that I needed to touch on today more than anything. But I definitely 100% need to spend a lot of time on the server for the map that y'all will be getting to. By the way, there's a hard cutoff point to this session because the map is
you.
not ready.
Oh,
Fair.
I'm sorry.
Technically speaking, all the puzzles are done. I needed like the finer detail stuff on them, and I need to write up a lot of notes for y'all to
Wow.
have, so I don't have to be like describe the room, and then someone's like, "What was in the room again?" It's in the notes. I don't.
That's-
Have it.
That
Look
is
at
a
the
very good
notes.
idea.
So I'm gonna spend a lot of time on this server in the next couple of days.
Wait,
Um,
Why?
Huh? What?
Oh, because we'll be going to the and then going to Copperleaf and then going to the room.
The door, yes.
The door. Okay, yeah.
I can
Why are you
describe
going to
the
the
first room. Sorry, yes, go ahead.
Hold up. Why did we go back to the door?
Because Santa
Open the
wants to.
door! Open the gate!
Sure thing, buddy.
I can I'll describe the first room beyond the door, and like maybe opening the door, and that is it. I cannot go beyond that.
Well, we should just skip it. Come back later.
Fuck off.
Don't do this to me!
But what if we went the other way?
God damn it.
What
Okay,
if we
now-
went...
This is why I ask where y'all want to go.
Hey, how about we change plans and just go to the Luminaris right now?
Just take a sudden 90-degree diversion and go to Last Light.
Okay, I'm gonna be with you. If you want to go to the Luminized right now, okay, but I need 2 weeks. I need 2 weeks.
Understandable.
How
Yeah, that's
about
not too bad.
we just do what we said we were gonna do the first time and not change our minds?
You don't understand. I have done like an obscene amount of research into a topic I never thought I would touch on for this goddamn map.
I
I
did
know how
so
you
as
feel.
well. Recently, I did a lot of research on the muscle structure of horses.
Specific?
Yeah,
For-
it's for a thing I'm drawing.
My
Okay,
recent
fair
version
enough.
of that is doing a bunch of research on how physical space is measured and how large various areas of like cities are.
It's interesting.
last-
I researched alchemy.
In the last
Excellent.
session of my One Piece game, one of my players walked up to the boss of the arc and went, "Lol, you're a bitch, fight me."
Oh.
And then he laughed hysterically and said, "Yeah, man, sure."
Bitch.
To be fair, he was a bitch, and we should fight him.
Yes! It was just funny that you walked up to the guy and went, "I would like to kick you in the balls, please."
Mm-hmm. And for the record, I didn't.
Ellen, you would have done the same ass thing. He just has
Oh
less
no,
he
I would
wants
have
from
been
you.
more direct about it.
I just don't know what he wants from you specifically. I knew what he wanted from Beatrice.
Uh-huh.
You, it's a little bit harder for him to be like, "What do I want from this one? Give me your dog."
Counter offer, fuck you.
Give me your dog over my dead body.
I can make that happen.
I would.
I bet.
That's basically what I did in my fucking Baldur's Gate 3 run. Somebody trying to be all threatening gave me an offer and I went, counter offer, fuck you, fight me. And then threw 3 fireballs in his face.
Sorry, what? Yes. Yeah. Did I misspell this? Yes, I did.
How could you make a simple spelling mistake? Honestly.
How dare me?
How dare you? I don't think this wasp bottle is working.
Also, Hatter,
Yeah.
you remember that really obvious thing I did for the One Piece game?
What do you mean, obviously?
The one that's on the map? The big
Oh,
one.
the. I think
thing.
so. Yeah. Yeah. Of
Nobody
so.
touched it.
course not.
Of course not. I mean, God, they did like the fucking opposite even. It's so funny.
You should message me what that thing was because I forgot.
The funny thing is, Zua, I feel your pain. Because I'm like, yeah, let me make this random encounter here. And I went, no, because anyone with half a brain goes, this is a trap, and walks the fuck away.
No, fill the encounter. What if we have no brain?
Look, I'm very proud. I'm gonna keep pestering them to see if they do it.
You what?
Nothing, Ellen. That's up
That's
for
the
you
thing.
to decide.
Oh, it's up to us, to me, to decide what we do?
There's a lot of shit on the map that you can interact with.
And what map?
The many maps I made.
Oh, I thought they were decorative. Like
No.
everything in real life.
Ellen, I can't move them physically in the foundry. There is so much shit for you to touch. Instead, he walked up to everyone with a face and pestered them.
He did.
You walked up to a man and started flirting with him, and he said, I have a husband. I mean, I'm gay. Fair enough. In what world is... I'm gay. Damn it. That's the world in which it stops you.
Alright. I think I'm as ready as I'm gonna be, unless one of y'all does something stupid.
All right.
Or I
make
just
no
get
promises.
So you're
immensely
brutally
unlucky.
unprepared. So you're brutally
Always.
unprepared.
Always and constantly. I'm constantly flying by the seat of my pants. Well, I have some level of preparedness. But also, like, when I say something stupid, I also mean, like, something... If I just get crazy unlucky, and you roll the exact thing I don't have prepared on, like, the random encounter table, I'm just... give me 10 minutes.
See, Hunter, this is why you should use my random encounter table. It's very smart. What's the matter, Hats? Hatter?
What?
I said that's why you should use
Yes?
my random encounter chart. I'm fun. I'm smart.
Mhm. Mhm.
And then you went quiet for like a solid 15 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I sure
think
did.
he's using it.
Well, that's a good thing. There is other things on the random encounter chart besides combats.
This is why instead of using a random encounter table, you just throw all the encounters you have planned as.
Well, that's the thing.
I have a random encounter table too. It's called Fuck It, I Do What I Want.
Look, the thing
Called
about
life.
the thing about the random encounter table is there's a lot of fights there. And it's not specifically built to have pre-built fights in it. It just has numbers on it. So it's easy to decide what you're fighting.
Yeah.
I have 30 combats prepared.
Okay.
Don't at me.
I'm adding you.
I mean, if you want to fight
Don't
30
threaten
I don't have
combats in a
maps for
row
all
by
of them.
yourself,
I don't have
by
maps for
all
all of them,
means.
but I have 30 combats. Don't.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
You threaten you with a dead time.
How many replacement Nias are we gonna need at the end of this?
4 or 5, probably.
So, ready to get started?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah. I've moved it.
Hey,
over to
Smarty,
you.
what happened last time?
I became Thor.
That's the big one.
That's the big one. Just to take a sip of my water. Did the festival. That was a fun time. I've almost got arrested twice. We solved floating mints problem. Well, solved in air quotes floating mints problem by telling them what they need to do. And now we're going to go and solve their problem anyway, because that's what we do. If you wanted a more detailed answer, you should have asked someone else. I gave a very brief ones.
Right now, we're on our way to the mine to try and find some living boulders so we can fix the copper problem in the Soul Country, really.
Yeah. We told them how they can solve their problem by gathering up a bunch of rock-eating creatures, and then decided that we're going to solve their problem anyway by doing it for them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what we're doing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep. I made a friend and gave away a lot of money.
Hanu made a friend, yes, that's also another important point. Hanu made a friend.
I forgot
Let's
about
solve
that.
the mystery.
Funny.
Oh yeah, I also
caused
didn't.
problems.
I did not kiss a frog.
The
This is
cursed
actually
frog
impressive.
princess was in fact just a normal ass frog.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, the frog, right?
Oh,
I hope Smarty's description of what happened last time was adequate enough.
Yes.
yes.
Good. I'm glad. I had to step away. I'm sorry.
How could you?
It's fine.
So, hold on. There's a lot of sass this session.
I am.
Listen, both of the
I'm
British people are
apologizing.
tired. This is our default state.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it's not just you, Mooney. I also feel like I'm getting it from Ellen and Smarty,
What?
and a little
Apparently
bit
Europe
from Zero.
hates
There's
you.
a lot of sass. There's a lot of sass today.
When
Yeah,
Europe
that's
people
true.
get tired, they become sassy.
I'll be honest with you. I don't think it's any more sass than any individual person usually or can get sometimes. But it seems we all have it at once.
It's like 5x combo.
Yeah.
I'm sassy to Hatter all the time.
I mean, I can be sarcastic if you want, one or the other.
I could be sus if you want.
No.
You already are.
All right. So, you're heading out from Floating Mint. The plan is to go to the mines and then Copper Leaf and then the door and then return to Floating Mint. However, the river is going to be a problem. It is not a straight line to the mine. You're basically gonna have to You're gonna have to go back up the road you came from. Hold on, let me. Nope. Freehand. There we go. Basically, you're gonna have to go. Oh God! What the hell? What's going on? Hold on. There we go. Go up this way, and then
Mm-hmm.
back towards Copperleaf and the door. So, that being said, you begin traveling. Which means you are no longer in Floating Mint.
Mm.
The Song of Storms
I
can end.
forgot the reason why we were going to the door.
Because I
Honey
wanted
one
to.
day.
Oh, because Honey
Yeah.
wanted. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's
Little
stuff
monkey
behind
man
the door.
has to have his way, otherwise he has a temper
Yeah,
tantrum.
there's stuff behind the
You
door.
are not the one who's allowed to say that.
I
You
didn't
nearly
have
got
a temper-
arrested for that reason yesterday.
I didn't have a temper tantrum. I was just curious, and now we know. And I didn't get arrested. I was merely escorted off the premises. There's a difference.
Okay, so you know
Wait,
what?
what is this
I'm not going to
background?
say anything because I realized what I was about to suggest, and it would not. Heather would not like it.
What is this
Oh.
alternate route bullshit?
I was
because
going
I
to
can't-
suggest that
Road to take.
if we're going that way, why don't we go to the door first?
Mm.
So, notably,
Because
yes,
then
you could do
Hannah
that.
will end the session.
Yes, because the map's not
Yeah,
ready. However,
that's
that being
what
said,
I mean.
there is actually a reason to do it that way instead. To go to the mine first. Still, is that the sooner this process gets started, the better.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Mm.
Yeah.
So, it might be a good idea to hit the mine first.
Oh,
The
I
reason
realized
Ellen would take
because
you.
of the the direction. I was like, why don't we just go to the door first? It's
Yeah.
on the way, and then realize, no, because that's
Ellen, to answer your question,
Yes.
you cannot safely get across the river at Floating Mint. The safest place to do it would be at Copperleaf. You can ford the river if you would like, but there
Why
is
don't
a
they have
danger
bridge
in
to
doing
the other
so.
side of the river.
Okay, hold on. Let me bring up
It's
Floating Mint
like-
again.
they
People
did.
come in
It
from
broke.
no, go back. Go back to the world map.
No,
No, go back to
you're
the
like, why
world
don't they
map.
have? Why?
Because I want to tell you something that's fucked up.
Okay,
I feel
So,
like I know
yes.
the reason, but I want to hear it out anyway.
People come from Last Light and they want to go to Floating Mint. They
Yes.
go directly by land because they have a cart. How the fuck do they get to Floating Mint?
So they
So
have.
let's move to Floating Mint so I can show you, Ellen.
Uh-huh.
You didn't.
They
Didn't
have
you
a
really-
dock and ferry.
Our cart's
they go
too
by
heavy.
boat.
Mhm.
The
So
ferry can
the
carry
ferry
most
can
carts.
handle a cart and a few people. It cannot carry your big ass, heavy ass metal cart.
What? That's not that big on heavy on metal.
It is.
And we're also all made of metal, so
That's not really part of it.
Sure.
I also don't know where the cart is anymore. I don't have access to it.
Okay. Dive, cast a spell about it.
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
cast a spell
shit.
about it.
About what?
About this problem.
Uh, what problem?
Hold
I
on.
mean,
I think Ellen's
Ellen,
telling
can
you to make the cart lighter.
I can't do that. I mean, that was like a one-time
Okay.
thing.
Pause. Ellen, I know you're like, we can just do it here, but there is a problem that I need solved. I deleted a thing. How do I get it back?
Control Z.
No. Like in the on the sidebar.
What did
On
you
the
delete
right.
in the sidebar?
I accidentally deleted a file that had party stuff in it, which included the court.
Oh.
I'm also missing a feat
Are the
now.
actors still there?
Hold on. What was the cart's name called?
Nimbus,
Nimbus.
2.0.
No, I'm not seeing it.
Fuck. Oh, we have backups.
Yeah.
Wait, guys,
Um,
why do I have a third level general feat missing?
I don't know.
No.
That's on
Good
you.
question.
Uh-oh, everything borked.
What woodball? Oh, is this because? Okay, yeah, okay.
No, I deleted a thing. I deleted the thing on accident, and I need that. We need that fixed. That is a guaranteed 100%. We need that fixed.
What worked?
I deleted the file that had the court in it, and
No,
the shit that's in the
I'm
court.
asking Eli.
What?
No, just
I
in
said
general,
everything
because we
broke.
lost.
Uh, y-
Yeah, because we
focus on
lost
doing the
cart
thing.
time.
What the fuck worked?
No, Ellen. Eli is just
Borked
making a
because-
statement about what happened with what
Yes,
Otter
because
did.
I deleted a thing, and Mooney's missing something.
Okay. Yeah, but like, if something works, I'm the one who has to deal with it.
Yeah, and that
Okay.
Eli was just making a general statement.
Okay. Um.
I'm gonna switch this over to starting soon so that things can be fixed.
Oh, we have Foundry backups.
Yes.
Hey, Hada, did you do anything at the start of the session that was important?
Not important enough to not give the card back.
Okay.
I think I know what.
So
Happened?
everything that you did in the last
Nope,
Like-
it's totally fine.
today. Okay.
Yeah.
I know what
I
happened.
Totally fine.
I'll do the backup.
But for some reason it moved Lie to Me from the general feat section to the bonus feat section. I don't know why.
It happens sometimes.
Mine did that a couple of times. Just
That'll
move it
get
back.
fixed next update. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's fine. I know what it is now. It's fine. I can leave it.
Ellen, when the backup's ready to go, tell me.
Yeah.
Well, we wait on that. How's everyone's day going?
Honestly.
I'm not sure.
It's doing okay.
My day is the.
So I've done a lot of research into alchemy,
Awesome.
and it's fucking weird.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
People are trying all sorts of weird shit to figure out how the world works and how to do weird magic.
Yeah. So just to explain my plight. So I was put on a 7-hour shift today. Not great. I was woken up by my mum and my sister at 2 in the morning and couldn't get back to sleep. Not great. I was put in the like area alone for the whole day, and I've only been there a week. Not great. And I ended up leaving 45 minutes later than I should have done because of. It's not that I messed up. I don't think I messed up anything. I think I wasn't being as fast as I wanted to be, and that was stressing me out. And the maths I was doing and putting the numbers I was putting in was incorrect, and that was stressing me out. And the fact that I'm not just keeping myself there longer, I'm keeping other people there longer than I have to be as well, was also like making me anxious as hell. So all of it culminated in me having a little bit of a small breakdown and having one of my colleagues come in and help. And I don't think I did anything wrong. I asked if there was anything I did wrong, and they said I let myself be confused. Like I confused myself. But I don't know what that means.
Sorry you had to deal with that.
Yeah.
And then, of course, I was walking around all day, and now I've done something to my back because my back really hurts. And I don't know what.
Got the Hannah, we fixed it. We got the player stuff
Okay.
photo back.
Yay! Alright.
Yay! Yeah, we have a lot of stuff in here.
I guess we get
Okay.
new hero point cards because the other ones are gone now.
So sorry. So sorry. I fucked up, and I'm sorry about that.
That's
You're
okay.
good.
It happens,
Alright.
son.
Zero, you can go back over.
Yep. For anyone wondering who's watching, the Fugis are not working right now, so you don't get talk sprites. You just have always
Yeah.
active us.
I like how Dive is like tilted now. Instead
She's
of
also blue
being straight
screening.
on. Yeah, well, she's been blue screening for a while. No, she hasn't been blue screening for a while. Sorry, it's the same art style. But yeah, the tilting makes it funny to me. I don't know why. Okay, game on pause. So, Ellen,
Yes.
there's a not a float. What the fuck is it called?
Barry.
A ferry. Thank you. A
Oh,
ferry
okay.
that gets people across the river. It cannot take your court, so you have to go across the river in a different way. You can try to ford the river if you want, but it will be dangerous and things might happen.
Okay.
That being said, to answer your question, why they don't have a bridge, they did have a bridge. The church tore it down.
Well, that sucks.
Why? Is that something we can
Also-
ask around? That seems like something that like people would know about,
Hannah,
and we can
Yes.
ask why it happened.
Hannah,
What?
you gotta dismantle your cart and ferry it over twice.
You know he isn't going to do that.
Honey,
You know I
we gotta
literally
do a really
can't do that.
Yes, we
Honey,
can. You made it.
honey, we gotta do a really complicated Professor Layton style puzzle.
You do
So-
not understand how difficult it would be to take this card apart.
How long could it take? 2 days?
Weeks.
Weeks?
Weeks.
No. At most 4 days.
So much time.
If it's so easy, Nina, why don't you try and take it apart?
Touch my cart and I'll
Besides the
strangle
fact-
you.
Because Hanu will not let her.
I'll do it.
Yes,
I will
that was a
strangle
bit
you.
of a stupid
We
question.
just need to make it light enough to ferry over twice.
I'm just gonna ask around and see why
So- This had already been asked before, so you
Oh,
don't have
really?
to ask around. Yeah. The church tore it down because they're simple, like they're not like stone arching bridges. They were simple walking bridges that a court could get across. The church needed ships to go from the upper part of the from the island down the waterway, which the bridge
Ah.
blocked. So they tore down
Ah.
the bridge and put in the ferry system instead.
They don't
Yeah,
have the
makes sense.
technology for moving bridges, so if a
I was
bridge is
gonna
in the
say.
way, it's not going to be there.
Or at the
anymore.
very least, they don't care enough to make a drawbridge here.
Mm.
So Hannah, wait, let me
Yes.
just double check. Let me just read through her feet. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. That'll give me time to. There we go.
Okay, we can pay 30 gold to make this problem disappear.
How?
Scroll of shrink item.
Oh,
Yeah, you could.
Okay. What level spell is that? What list is it on?
Also, out of character, it could not take weeks to dismantle the cart and put it back together.
It would take an annoying amount of time.
It'd take like a day.
Longer than we would like.
and at the end of the day, we would really be losing time because we'd have to make multiple ferry trips.
Yeah,
No,
but it's
we
better
only-
than.
So let me point. Like, yes, you could tear it apart, but you would also then have to put it back together. Tearing it apart in such a way that will allow you to get across the river in multiple trips would probably take a day, and then putting it back together would probably take a day.
Mm-hmm.
That basically gets rid of the time
Yeah.
you would save
Hmm.
by going the long way.
Hmm.
So you could still do it. You'd go a path you haven't gone before. You could do it. But it
What
wouldn't
if
be any positive time.
Nina's thinking about it now. If I go on the ferry can carry me, and I carry the cart. That wouldn't work.
Hey, Hatter,
I can carry the cart.
would you say the cart is about 10 bulk?
Oh god, I'd probably say it's more than 10 bulk. Hold on.
I mean, mechanically, it has a bulk, doesn't it?
It does not list a bulk. There's no place
Cart.
on the cart for bulk. The cart can hold up to 400 bulk.
But the cart itself does not have bulk listed.
It covers the things that it cannot possess itself.
Oh,
Like,
it has over 10 bulk just in its stuff.
I mean, you'd say well, how big is it? It's large, right?
Large. It has 22 bulk just in its
It's-
supplies.
I would say it weighs about as much as a creature, unless it's like
What?
bit
No.
heavier. But a large creature is mostly meat and water. The cart is mostly empty. And
that is not true.
like it doesn't fill up the entire space. Neither does a large creature, but you know, I don't know. That's up to Adam.
Hmm.
The reason I was asking is because I have the spell Floating Disc.
Oh, that's amazing.
Out of character, Hatter, is there a reason why you want to go around the left side than it is to go around the right side?
there
No.
isn't. There isn't an in-character reason. It's just
Okay.
like I said. You could ford the river if you want to. There would be a different series of rolls, and if things go wrong, things go very wrong. But you could do it.
All
It's
I'm
just going through overfolding men is just the easiest way.
Also, at least we can save one ticket on a ferry ride because I can just swim it.
Most
Yeah,
of us can
we can
swim
all
over.
just swim, but like
So,
it's probably better if Nina doesn't.
a floating disc can hold 5 bulk of items, a 2 diameter disc.
Well, that's
Can it
not
be
enough.
upcasted?
No. I could cast 2 of them, but
That would hold the contents of the cart.
it would hold 1 content of the cart, basically.
Okay, so I can't find anything, but I think like a wagon has to be a significant amount of bulk, right?
Yeah.
And then yours is mostly made of metal and clockwork, so it's almost certainly even more bulk.
So a large creature, and we're talking
Oh,
like
God.
a giant here.
Ellen, how long do you want this to go for?
It. What?
I don't think
I feel
this
like-
is getting anywhere.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So
I
large creature,
get where you're trying to
is
come
12
from, but at the same time, it's like you're arguing over the weight of a tiger and a car and saying that's the same thing.
No,
Because they're
I'm
both
not saying
large
that's the same
creatures.
thing.
I want to
Alright,
start
pause.
playing
Everyone
the game.
pause. Stop. Everyone stop. Everyone stop. Because Ellen was asking this question, but it was also, I believe, Zero also asked how much bulk the cart was.
Yeah.
Not just Ellen. And if there's a easy solution that I didn't think of, it should be allowed. And now it's come up to a problem. But, large creature is 12 bulk. That is a good comparison to say to the cart. I think the cart is more than a large creature. Not due to weight, but due to cumbrance.
Material.
Well, it's mostly made of wood, but like picking up a cart
True.
would be a lot harder than picking up a human that's just large, right? So it's more than 12 bulk. It's even more than that because it's made of metal and clockwork. So we're probably looking around 20 bulk, if not more.
Okay, 20 bulk is fine. I don't have an easy solution to that. I don't know. They don't have heavy duty ferries here, which is, I guess,
No.
the problem with the infrastructure of the city. They used to have a bridge. Why would they have a heavy duty ferry?
They have
they
a
don't
ferry
do
that can carry a wagon and a person, and then because it's not like we'll be taking 2 hours to get across the river. It's like a 10-minute ferry
Yeah.
ride.
Yeah,
It's not that
like,
bad.
It makes perfect sense. Like they used to have a bridge, and that bridge could absolutely do it. And then the church tore the bridge down, and then they didn't have a like heavy duty, like multiple cart ferry, because they didn't need it because they had a bridge, but now they don't have a bridge.
So,
Yeah.
okay, so
Yeah, I guess the easiest way is just to go to Copperleaf and then go
Yeah.
back in again.
yes, like I said, Copperleaf is just the easiest path. It's not the path you need to take. Unlike the please don't go to the door. It is not the path you need to take. So,
I think
it's entirely up to y'all how y'all want to tackle this.
how difficult would it be to ford the river? It's clockwork cut, so we probably say it's not a regular cut, so it probably couldn't float.
Yep.
So, that's true. That's true. So it would definitely be. Zo, do you still have writing law?
I absolutely still have driving lore.
Okay. I just couldn't remember. Sorry, driving law. Yeah, I couldn't. I know your character's gone through a few iterations, and I couldn't remember what you still do and don't have. So it would be a driving law check, or crafting, but obviously driving law would be easier. What is the DC on that? Let's say.
Roll to assist.
Not a bad idea. I'm gonna say it would be a DC 22, but because your cart doesn't float, I'd say 24. DC 24 to ford the river.
Okay. Don't have the thing that gives me a bonus. I'm looking at my kineticist stuff right now.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a weird pitch for you.
Okay.
So if I channel elements, I can use base kinesis. Theoretically speaking, I can generate air. I can generate up to 2 bulk of air, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I can generate 1 bulk of air. Could I theoretically generate a bubble under the cart to try and make it a little bit more buoyant?
Okay, I love this idea. My problem is that would require like continuous like concentration on that while you're attempting to drive.
Good point.
I also have 4 winds, which allows me to target up to 4 creatures and move them.
Don't worry, simply someone else can drive.
You do not want anyone else driving but me.
This is true, especially if we're trying to go through a river.
We could try and get a bunch of airbags.
Alright, so here's what I'll say. Zero.
Hmm?
I think this would be like multiple rolls because it's 10-minute ferry, a 10-minute ferry. It's a decent width of a river, right? So I think it'll be 2 or 3 rolls. If things go wrong, everyone will be able to like try and do something to try and help, and the 4 winds is going to be pretty important. So that you can use the 4 winds to try and like help right the vehicle if things are going wrong.
Okay.
But I don't think it'll help with the initial roll.
I don't. I can, because this will be done near the start of the day, I have a wizard spell I can prepare that might be able to help.
Okay.
I still have in my book hydraulic push. And I could just point it at the back of the boat and just try and motor.
I'd help, I think. I might also have hydraulic push.
Yeah, I was gonna say again, Hanu, great. I love the idea, and I would allow it, but
I
you're
have to
still
beat
also
you.
supposed to be driving.
Look, if anyone else, if Dive, do you have spells? What spells do you have?
I don't have.
Dive has hydraulic push.
Oh.
Do I have a
yeah.
hydraulic push? I don't think I do.
I don't
Let
have
me
access to
double
your
check.
spell list.
No, you don't.
I think I used to back in the simulation and I got rid of it.
Yeah, that might be what I'm
Wait.
thinking of. You do have Gale Blast, though.
Gale
do have
Blast would
Gale
be
Blast.
alternative one. Is that a cantrip though?
Mm-hmm.
It's a little
Oh,
bit.
it is a cantrip.
I mean, it could help. The issue is a lot of stuff I have would help requires me not to be the one driving, and I'm the one with the best drive.
I can't really help outside
Yeah,
of
I can't do
just
anything with
pushing.
this.
all of my
Which-
helpy
which-
spells involve charisma checks.
Yeah, so which notably, like, the initial role is going to be driving lore, and if things start going wrong, other people can try and, like, do stuff, which might include jumping out and trying to push, but, you know, we'll get there when we get there.
Okay, well, the best I can do at the moment is I can get in the driver's seat and go, buckle up, fellas, I'm going.
I have a thing.
What do you have? Oh, are you
You
gonna
can
try
Ferrari
and?
across instead of fording.
I don't think that works on the cart.
Doesn't it?
So, here's the thing.
It's only like 6
I don't-
seconds though.
Yeah, so it's only 6 seconds. It wouldn't cover the entirety of the cut. However, I will say this. You can use that to give...
What if I'm
Um,
carrying the cart?
No. You...
I
Because
carry
even
18 bulk.
Yeah, I was
Wait,
gonna say, even if you
wait.
could carry it, I think...
I can carry 23 bulk.
Okay, so Ellen,
Yeah.
even if you could carry it, which I'm not saying you can't,
Okay.
even if you could carry it, I think you would be moving slower than your normal thing, and Ampule only lasts for 1 round.
Uh-huh.
You could not get across the river in that time.
And I'm not an expert in acrobatics, but they'll probably remove that in the remaster.
What I can give you
Uh-huh.
is you can use that at any point during the... I'm going to say it's probably 3 rolls. Any point of the 3 rolls to give Zero an additional +1 item bonus on his thing.
Awesome. Love that.
I looked in the cart. We also do not have anything in the cart that would help. So, yep, just gotta roll.
Oh, I have a dragon turtle scale that can give me a swim speed. Should I make that?
I think we're gonna be fine. I'm just gonna hit the gas.
Hit the gas and
Alright.
go.
Next time I get a skill feat, I have some ideas.
Okay.
Best I can
Alright.
do is use my tower shield as a
Can-
path.
Can we just take the path we were planning to take in the first place now?
No, I'm gonna try this.
Like, we were planning to take the yellow path.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I believe in my
Yeah,
ability to
all
drive.
of this is like trying to get across the river to take the yellow path.
Exactly.
Okay. You start fording the river. The water gets uncomfortably high on the cart because it's so heavy it doesn't float.
Come on,
But you
on.
keep going. Yeah, you keep going. You're thinking like it's mostly clockwork, but water can't be good for this. We're gonna keep going. Yes, Ellen. Yes.
I'm gonna use the dragon turtle. Oh, fucking shit. Okay, sorry. I have to post it before I use it. Get myself Posted. Dragon turtle scale. I'm gonna use that.
All right. Okay. 0. Roll again with a +1 item bonus.
Oh wait, did he succeed?
I succeeded the
succeeded.
first roll.
Okay.
Partway through the water.
Okay, no, I'm don't wait, but like I have a fun theory.
Don't worry. I'm simply good.
Still going.
Yeah, you
Okay.
too.
Okay.
Simply.
Yeah.
I will not lose.
Yeah.
Very
Okay.
simple.
Yeah.
I can't imagine the river winning.
The water rising steadily, kind of making everyone a little bit nervous, but the cart's still going. One
No,
more roll.
I'm gonna start bailing with my shield.
I think
Just using my shield as a makeshift bucket and just start bailing the cart.
I think
Okay.
Laura's swimming next to the cart because she's too heavy.
Come on, buddy. You got this, Nimbus. It's time to fly.
Christ. All right.
I didn't need all this stuff.
Yeah,
you didn't need any
yeah.
of it. I'm simply too.
Nina's there, ready to help. You're like, oh well, if she gets fucked. The other two are like paddling water out of the cart and like not sure how to help. But Hanu makes it over the river by himself essentially, and as you come up on the riverbed on the other side, like you're within eyesight of floating mint. People are watching you do this. As you like cross the river, water just out the sides of your cart, and you are now on the other side of the river. You can head straight north towards the mines.
Hell yeah.
Hanu pulls up a weird-looking tube device in the near the wheel of the cart, presses it to his lips, and generates air as a loud whistle as he just begins blowing water out of the inwards of the cart. Just. There we go. What did I tell you? My craftsmanship can't be beat.
Yep. It's true.
Alrighty. And
So
you
my idea
begin.
was to combine the dragon turtle scale and the lifting belt to like lift it up from the side or underneath.
No, I know what you're doing. It was clever.
All
But
right.
No,
all
I
right.
didn't need to.
All right. Well,
I'm simply too good.
Well done, Miss Simone. You begin heading north. Someone roll me. 1 second. Yeah, someone roll me. Survival.
Okay.
At some point, out of session, we should talk about my my random encounter chart. I'd like your opinions on how some of the mechanics should work. But yeah.
So, you begin heading north. And after a good chunk of days travel, the river still kind of on to your left. You're kind of like slowly veering away from it. Well, not really. You're kind of still following the road that is like next to the river, but you find a clearing as you're driving. It's probably like an hour or two before sunset. You find a clearing with a large, perfectly cubed block of obsidian just sitting in this clearing, about 20 foot by 20 foot wide.
Huh.
Hold on. Wait. This is the best clearing I have of this map.
Can I find any? Nina's going to immediately search for any clues to what's up.
And I think the cube is a good investigation. Right-click that little
Yes.
token header, and there should be a little out arrow, and that will drop the party.
Thank you. It'll
It should be near the top right. You right click
I
on
see
it.
it.
Hit that,
Loading.
Ta-da!
There you go.
and then you can delete the token.
There you go. Oh, and of course, hold on. I have to party stuff because I couldn't put Nimbus in the actual party sheet.
What
There
did you
we go.
say it was?
It is a cube of pure obsidian, 20 foot on each side.
Okay. Can I find evidence of anything else, like footprints or like?
So from this distance, you immediately notice that everywhere it's not shown on the map. Everywhere within 10 feet of this cube is barren.
Like barren
Okay.
of life, or
Yeah, like there's no grass. Like also, this is a clearing, so there's no trees around, but there's like no grass. It's just dirt.
Are we on a road or are we off road?
So you're on the road, but this clearing is like you can see this clearing from the road. It's not
Oh.
even like a minute off the road, and this cube is just sitting there in the middle of this clearing.
Are there like animal trails going around it, or are there animal trails like significantly far away from it?
Roll me perception.
Yeah. And I could also roll survival if you want, but I'll do perception. Can I pursue a lead because I've designated large cube?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
Can I use my detective's kit, or am I too far away?
I'll
I'll go
Oh, you can
closer
use
if
your
you want.
detective's kit because you're looking for tracks
Yeah.
and seeing what tracks are. You're not looking at the cube itself. All right. So, you notice that there are some animal tracks, but they're like a day old.
Oh.
You're not seeing any like within the last 24 hours, and
Do they go towards the cube or around significantly around the cube?
they seem to go around significantly.
Okay. So the cube hasn't recently disrupted anything in particular, as far as we know,
So
other than the withering.
you look around, and you see what appears to be like on the other side of the cube from where you are.
Mm-hmm.
What looks to be a almost perfectly square imprint on the ground, just behind the cube.
Oh.
Like, hold on. Let me draw a tool. Nope, don't do that. I now have to like turn off the fill.
That's
Okay,
interesting.
configure. There's like, wait.
Does
Bam.
my party stop me from wanting to investigate the cube? Is it
Yes.
truly not important?
I mean, mostly stop you from getting close.
Oh,
to
I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not going within the withering or.
do we have like an apple? Oh, it's just like chuck an apple at it.
You know, yeah, I've got this. Hang on. He's just going to go over, snap off like a fairly healthy branch from the tree, and then just
Oh, no.
throw it.
Oh.
Hang on.
Okay.
Just throw it into
Into the
the
aura.
cube's radius.
Into the radius, or are you throwing it into the radius or at the cube itself?
As
Both
close,
work.
like, yeah, ideally just into the radius, but as close to the cube as.
Alright,
It's just
make
sort of
me-
like a half-assed underarm throw.
Make me
really.
an athletics check. Okay.
Yeah, it's just like a half-assed. As long as it gets in the radius, that's all.
It seems to get in the radius because it's like a 10-foot space around the cube. You lands in there. Nothing seems to happen.
I have a question, Emma.
Uh huh.
So, based on the withering of the stuff around it, how long has the cube been where it is, and has it moved? Because withering
So-
plants would just blow away in the wind.
So you bring up moved.
Yeah.
Looking at it, it appears there is another, even fainter. Like there's been time to have passed since this has happened.
Yeah.
Square space behind the other one.
Oh. So it started growing up here again?
So, like, there's a very faint, like, this is a very faint, like, imprint,
Yeah.
perfect square.
Yeah.
And then this one is another perfect square, but definitely more recent. And then the cube.
And like there's like an aura of withering. Is it like this, or does it go
You
like
look, and
this?
so you look, and there is definitely around the cube is like, oh yeah, that's all withered. But it looks like within 10 feet of the spaces on the ground, plants are starting to slowly grow back.
Okay. I think I might need the party's help for this, but I think if we know a bit about like grasses and such, we could determine how fast it moves. Nina's gonna walk back and be like, "Okay, you probably already figured this out, but cube rolls, cube moves."
Doesn't well, from judging from the branch, it doesn't seem to be an immediate effect, but I would not recommend getting closer, regardless.
Yeah. Can
Hey,
I
God.
can I make a nature roll to find out how fast those plants grow back and thus the speed of the cubes?
Okay, do that.
Movement?
And yes, Zero.
I was gonna ask, could I have 2 pitches for skill, 3 pitches for skills to identify this thing.
Okay.
My pitches are Arcana, Nature, or Glitch Lore.
Nature, Arcana, or crafting.
Cool, crafting, got it.
In before the cube is a criminal and I should have been using underworld lore the entire time.
Is this a vehicle header? Do I get my shipbuilding specialty?
I mean, I dropped a religion to see if this is anything
Okay.
to do with gods.
I'm not gonna add my shipbuilding. Thumbs up.
If it was a ship, yes.
Yes.
Okay. Make a religion check. Hanu, if this was a ship, what's the bonus you would get from that?
+1.
Okay.
I forgot to secret, my apologies.
Better than my religion.
No, totally fine. There's a lot of information, so let me start from the top with Nina. Nina, with a 17, you rolled a 17 on nature. It couple weeks.
So it moves like 1 cube every couple weeks?
Something along those lines. Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe like once a week. Maybe once a week if you're like trying to do the math.
Yeah.
Something along those lines. So it's very slow moving. But that's
Extremely
only
slow.
17, so that's all I can give you there. Hanu, with what you rolled in crafting, this thing is clearly artificial in some capacity. Obsidian does not grow like this. Does not form like this. It is perfectly square. It's perfectly cube. Clearly, almost certainly, magic was involved in its creation. It seems weird that it just exists. It might be a vehicle for something inside. You don't know. It's weird. But it's clearly artificial in design. Dive.
Hello.
Fuck did you get here? Hold on.
You could adjust the DC for checks for topics far removed from our mystery, but you know.
Wait, what was that?
The GM is allowed to adjust the DC for checks far removed from the Oracle's mystery.
I mean,
Right
yeah,
now-
that's fair,
well,
but you definitely succeeded.
Yeah.
you think? Okay, you almost zoom out from your body like a Google Maps zooming out into space to like look down upon the world and get a greater understanding of what the fuck's going on here. And you come to two conclusions.
Mm.
One, that this thing is dangerous,
Mm-hmm.
and this thing is very dangerous and slowly travels the world just being a threat. And secondly, someone or something is trapped inside. And that's part of its mission to go around the world and do that.
One of these is wrong.
Got dropped a paperweight.
I
Either
mean,
it's not dangerous, or there's someone. Wait, or there's nobody inside.
I could go up and touch it.
No,
No,
we're not
I don't
going
want
near
my
the
brother
cube.
withered.
I could plug into it.
No, you will
We are
be
not
withered.
going near the cube.
Oh,
So
What we can
here's my
do
thinking.
is we can turn to the person with life sense and
Oh.
ask them if there's something in the cube.
right.
Is
Okay.
true.
Actually, how far
Okay.
does your life sense extend?
I'm not sure it's far enough. I'll see.
Yeah, and Dive, what were you saying?
Give me a sec, sorry.
Okay, yeah. Also, I think
Um,
life sense gets blocked by a wall. Yes, Dive.
I think that there is a person inside it, but it's in the cube for a reason. And the withering effect to stop anyone going near it and freeing it.
That's probably about right, or in the right direction at least.
It
And
is.
that raises the question, is the withering effect from the cube or from the thing inside the cube?
Hannah, that
Yes.
is up to you. Whether or not it gets blocked by walls.
Alright, in this instance, I won't tell you until you get within at least 10 feet of it, because that's where the sense would happen.
Yes. So does that? How close would I even be able to get to it?
That's next to me.
So
Okay.
this is 10
Well,
feet.
I
from you.
actually
so-
can't see any of you.
Oh.
Oh, what? Why?
So,
What's
like,
going on?
yeah.
I don't think I'm in the map.
You
Hmm?
are.
You should be. Reload the
Yeah.
game.
Okay.
You're like right here.
I'll try and reload. But if I can get it within 10 feet without activating the withering thing, I will do so. And also, tell me if my haunt ingenuity goes off.
Okay. Your haunt ingenuity hasn't gone off yet. And within 10 feet of the cube is the zone of the thing. But you did throw a branch in there and nothing happened, so you're not sure if it activates or if it's just constantly kind of going.
We can tie a rope around you and pull you back if things go bad.
It would be like here.
Okay, now I can see.
Yeah.
So, cha. Eshe considers this. Eshe doesn't want to die. Eshe says, I'm not willing to enter that.
Yeah, that's absolutely valid.
That's fair.
What direction are you going?
I mean, this way.
Yeah. Hey,
I believe it's coming closer this way, and I do
let me
not
pull
think
up the
there's...
maps. Let's assume it goes directly this way. Until we like go track its backwards movement, we can't assume if it turns or anything. And if Dave is
It's-
right that it goes around the world, it could just go directly around the world.
Let's assume it goes in a straight line until we're
Yeah.
shown otherwise.
Nina pulls up the maps, does a bit of cartography to actually figure out how to put this cube's line on a map. Do you want me to roll for that, or can we just figure out where we'll go?
We can always just whack it.
I mean, directly south of you is like floating mint.
Does it go directly south?
It's
If
only
we
the
assume it goes the
piers.
same direction it's been going the last 2
Yeah. Let's say it's going like south, right? Now,
Straight line south.
straight, perfect measurements of like exactly pure north,
Oh, yeah,
exactly
we
pure south.
can't do that.
Not exactly. And also, yeah, you're not on like the like zoom in, you can see the street level of like
Mhm.
how it's moving. It's on a grand scale, but it seems to be heading south, and south of here is floating mint.
I'm just gonna hurl a telekinetic projectile at it and see what happens.
Yeah.
Just
Go for
huck a
it.
rock
I
at
mean-
it.
Yep.
You want to hug a
might
rock at
piss
it?
off,
I'll
but
huck a
who
rock
knows?
at it.
Where are you? Because it's a big thing. Where are you hitting the cube?
Oh, that's a big fucking rock. She just wants to hit the big
Anywhere,
fucking
really.
rock.
Like, just right in
Send a
the
mass.
middle if I can get it. Yeah, send a mass.
Mm-mm.
All right, yeah, okay. So then I'll just say right here. You just like all right, fucking force push a rock into it, and the moment it hits, the obsidian cracks like glass, and it bows in ever so slightly before violently erupting outwards in what would be a massive spray of burning obsidian shards.
I didn't do it.
But none of you are close enough to get hit by it.
Holy shit.
Hey, everybody!
And
Noted.
standing in the cube, the walls of the cube aren't actually that thick, are
It was an egg!
Percy's just standing there, like, with his arms still outstretched, like, I regret my decision.
Cube egg!
Hey,
and
everybody!
kind of like what looks like he might have been like leaning against the wall, and kind of half fumbles out before he like wakes up and catches himself. He's this massive hulking zombie.
Hey, everybody! Welcome to day 3 of I Wish I Was an Earth Geneticist.
We figured out what was in the cube,
Yeah.
and it was the zombies.
Do you remember how I said I didn't want to go any closer to the cube?
That was good.
I'm
I
really
don't
glad
feel
we
bad
did.
about that
You did
decision.
nothing wrong.
No.
Notably, this would have been the blast would have been a heightened to +3 burning hands.
Oh my god, that's a level 7 effect.
Sorry, no, my bad. Then +2, so
Oh,
it
no,
would have
that's a
dealt
level
6.
5 effect. Sorry, I'm.
Yeah, it would have dealt 6d. Oh, okay, in that case, yes, it would have dealt 6d6 damage
Yeah.
of pusing. Let's end this and
Okay,
start.
let's fucking start an encounter, I guess.
Yeah. Roll
It's
initiative,
fine.
guys.
I will simply roll the first initiative.
What is the skill for cartography? I guess survival?
Yeah, it would be. Yeah, unless you had like a specific law for that.
I think perception works just as well. It's the same.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would allow perception as well.
Decently ready?
I don't get detective kid up pursuitly on initiative. Hey, I roll good.
It is fine. You all might be prepared. But no one's as prepared as Dive. Why aren't I on the initiative tracker?
You have to right-click yourself, hit the 2 swords and the shield.
And you can
No.
you can click use this as initiative on your roll.
Okay, good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working to make the frickin' initiative thingy look
Ah,
nice.
because you rolled a perception check, not an initiative.
Yeah,
That's
What? Fuck! Wait, I thought that's the same thing.
They
No.
are, but there's 2 different buttons.
Yeah.
And the other thing is, initiative can be rolled with any skill. Perception is just the default.
That makes sense.
And
So,
it can't just
hey,
be
remember-
rolled with any skill offhand. You have to do things. But
You remember when
alright.
you said you would just go first?
Yeah, I know.
You just went first.
I mean, they could be friendly.
They're not friendly.
They are very much not
On the other
friendly.
hand,
You actually do see, I will say this, that this Hulk, although is missing one arm and is like clearly holding his arm as like a bludgeon, at his feet appears to be a corpse.
that's bad. Anyway, all 3 actions going into this inner radiant torrent.
Are you doing a
you
normal
going
60
to-
foot, or are you doing
Are you going to charge for another round?
I'm charging for another round.
Okay, yeah.
Cool, the fuck the zombies beam has been activated. Hey Percy, I would love if you were over here soon. Would be great.
Oh, are you doing a second level version or third level?
Yeah.
I will very much get closer to
oh,
the button.
Whoops, I meant to do a 3rd level version of that. I clicked 2nd level by accident.
We'll note that when your turn comes around again.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Okay, I guess it's my turn.
Yep. Yeah, Nina, it's your turn. Escher, you're on deck. Be prepared.
Yep.
Asher, are you? Can zombies be scared?
No.
No,
No.
Okay.
they're mindless.
Yeah, I was gonna delay it after Asher because she can scare people, but no. Should I delay till after Asher anyway?
You might want to. I don't know. I don't know why. Well,
I'm gonna roll-
Escher would be able to tell you what their weakness is.
Yeah,
The
that would
weakness
be
is
good.
me.
Well, there's that.
Yeah, the weakness is
Do
positive.
you
energy.
have
Let's see if
disrupting
I
on
have
today, or
anything.
throw or returning?
I always usually have returning, though disrupting would have been. I was honestly considering disrupting if Hannah didn't.
Oh my god!
Let
a third
me,
level heal
have
would be so powerful
returning.
against them. Okay. Yeah. You know what? No, I'm going to go first. I'm gonna roll Lord Zombies,
Okay. Okay.
which is a specific lore as far as I know.
Do you have the law zombies?
Yeah. I have
Welcome
Lord
to
Zombies.
Investigator.
She's allowed to have lore whatever she wants, basically.
She has
Inve-
law, yes.
Investigator is real strong.
Does Cube
Law
apply
Kama
to
Sutra.
this? Because they
Little
came
Kama
out of the
Sutra.
cube.
This, yeah, you know, it
Yeah,
counts.
okay.
It counts.
Yeah,
He
good,
counts.
okay.
100% it counts.
Reduce that DC by 5.
Are you doing it on the big one or the standard one?
You know what? I'm gonna
So-
do it on the big one. I'm
Are
gonna
you
assume that
doing-
AoE is gonna take care of the standard ones.
Is this a action recall knowledge, or is this part of your
This is
free
a free
device?
action as part of devising a stratagem.
Yeah. So, fuck. Zombie. That's all
Did
you
I
know.
critically succeed?
No.
Oh, did I succeed?
No.
Oh, well,
Zombie.
You didn't critically fail.
It's a zombie.
Maybe. Thinking.
perfect.
Did you have the zombie target? Yes, you did.
I
Okay,
would
that's a
crit
good
it.
hit. That's a good number.
I would crit it.
That's a good number.
Shoot
Nina's
that
going to-
motherfucker.
You know what? Nina's going to. Nina knows something about zombies. She's fought a zombie Hulk before. Wait, if we remember back, zombie Hulks have low AC, right?
I believe
So,
That
you didn't
one
fight a
we fought.
zombie Hulk.
Oh no,
That
we
wasn't a
found
zombie Hulk.
Fought a zombie, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it was a powerful zombie, but it wasn't a zombie
Brute.
Hulk.
It was.
Yeah,
a brute.
yeah, zombie brute. Yeah. This is zombie Hulk. It's bigger and more powerful. Like it looks like
know
it
what?
might have been an ogre or even maybe a small giant before it got turned,
Yeah. And now it's dead.
and now it's dead and it's hungry.
Are they immune? Do we already know that they're immune to poison?
They're
Fucking-
probably immune to poison. I would not poison this.
Yeah.
Poisoning takes 2 actions anyway.
Yeah.
I would just shoot it and hope that was a crit.
Yeah.
So plus 14.
That's a hit. Fuck.
It's a hit. It's not a crit.
Shit.
Roll damage. Oh, that's good damage.
That's a beef.
I mean, that would have
you
been
blow
more.
You blow a chunk of meat out of him, but he's
So it
still
has-
standing.
It has more than 20 AC.
Correct.
Nina is going to reload her gun.
You won't actually.
Honestly, reloading her gun is probably a good idea.
Yeah, you
What else
draw,
is
shoot,
gonna do?
never mind, that's your last action.
What? No, I have quick draw. Hey,
Oh, you're
look
right.
At this.
You're right, yes, so
Yeah.
you've one action left.
Look at this shit. It's cool. It's fucking amazing. Healing potions can't be used to hurt.
No, you want holy water for
Fuck.
that?
We want holy water. I don't know what else to do.
I don't think you
I
can
think-
charge it for an extra dive. I think it's
I can.
I can
No,
hit it
specifically
with
I
my gun
can.
again.
So the 2 rounds is you charging it for another round. Like, it's not an additional round after that. It's the
It
first
goes on-
round.
It goes off at the after you've spent 3 actions on your next one. Yeah.
That's a lot of damage though. Fuck.
And it's all positive. It's gonna burn
Yeah, oh,
these
fuck.
motherfuckers.
Kamehameha.
You might want to stop being next to dive because she's about to damage anything around her.
Yeah, you know what? That's true. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking
But don't get in Dive's way.
move up to it. No, that's a bad idea.
If you
should-
come like over here, maybe
Yeah.
that way it still leaves dive open with a line.
Should we? I let Percival be the next clearest target?
Probably. I want
What
Percy
if I
over
move
near
here?
us.
I don't think. Does it have? Would it have? It is okay. That's with out of it reach. It has to move first.
It also is a zombie, so it only has 2 actions.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
No,
Don't
that's a
worry
bad
too
idea.
much about movement.
I think I'm gonna move here.
No, remember the dive line? That's in the
Oh,
dive line.
Fuck. Here.
Okay. Stay where you are. You're done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Eshe.
Eshe, it's your turn. First of all, you're on deck. Be prepared.
All right. Eshe is going to first of all. This is a roll to recall knowledge. It is not a roll to do the thing.
Okay. It would be a religion check. Okay.
I tried to roll esoteric lore. I think I might have gotten that wrong.
You did roll esoteric lore, but
That's
no,
allowed.
you passed. Yeah. Yeah, you get. What would you like to know? And or I can tell you a piece of relevant information.
What creature are you rolling low against?
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Big guy.
Big guy. Oh yeah. That's what I assumed. I should have asked.
Yeah.
And
We know about shamblers.
okay, is there any point trying to reason with this guy?
Is that the piece of information you want?
Yes.
Okay. No, a zombie Hulk, which is what this is a undead and zombie in the truest name. It is mindless.
Okay, and we know that shamblers are mindless too.
Yep.
Hey guys, I don't know where you got the idea that this was positive damage for. In the Radiance Torrent is force damage.
It is. I'm sorry. But you can cast a 3rd level heal or a 2nd level heal. You can cast any level of heal and it will hurt them.
Yeah, on my turn after the turn that I finished in the Radiant Torrent.
Yeah, though Inner Radiance Turret is great. Honestly.
Yeah, I'm expecting like
Alright.
most of the travelers to die. Yes. So Eshe, you got 2 actions left.
Yep, big guy, I'm going to do the thing on. Target, damn it. Okay. Right.
Not quite.
Okay.
You
You
still
have a hero
get
point though. You
something.
can re-roll it.
You still get something on a fail.
Nah. I will get a personal vulnerability. And Eshe will then, from all the way out here, shockingly actually hits.
Holy
So
shit.
as she throws her Membele, as it's twirling in the air, it seems to, just for a split second, scratch along the ground. And in that scratch, it picks up some of the shards of the obsidian. And
Nice.
it
Nice.
jams into the thing. And that will be
15
my
damage. It takes
Fucking
way
what?
more damage than you expected to. You
You're-
slice like cleanly through like a chunk of its flesh and just carve part of it away.
Hold on,
Eshe
that
blinks
wasn't
with shock.
Eshe's weakness. That was something
Yeah.
else.
That
Oh,
is
slashing.
not something I can. Slashing, right.
Okay.
But anyway. But we'll find out precisely. That's not something that normally happens, Eshe says, and that is her turn.
Alright. Percival, it's your turn. Hanu, you're on deck, be prepared.
Yeah.
He rolled like shit on his initiative.
Just remember
Out
the
of
dive
the way
line.
of dive theme.
So go on.
Yeah, for future reference, Dive's sending this shit
It's a 120
like
foot
over
line.
here.
Yep. I am not
Ooh,
in
hit
the
all three
dive
of 'em.
laser.
Yeah, you'd hit 3 of them, which is real good.
There's a way to hit all 3 of them. It's fucked up.
Mm-mm.
If you want,
Yeah,
I can
you
also
could hit-
reposition you slightly.
You can hit this guy, and the big guy.
That's the plan.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So you have 2
right.
actions, Percy. Maybe recommend a shield.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, not quite.
Well,
You throw your hammer and it pounces against his like giant flabby mess of rotten flesh.
and up it goes.
Alright.
Okay. I'm about to do
Uh,
something
Hanu.
really weird.
Its AC is either 21 or 22.
I'm gonna do something really fucking weird. Hatter, move
Yep.
me until after all of the zombies.
I'll do something real quick.
Huh.
Hanu,
Yeah?
I'm spending a villain point.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a villain point real quick.
Excellent.
So the zombie hook loses slow for a round.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh.
And then,
Oh, no.
and then these zombie shamblers go after him. So
That's
the Hulk goes first.
Fine.
The Hulk
Where's World wouldn't attack?
beating the shit already. Like he's
You should
like he's
move
taking
the
like.
turn back over there then.
Sorry, the turn. What?
The turn's still on Hanu. Like, in the turn.
Oh
order.
yeah, my bad. Oh,
Damn
that's
it!
not what I want.
Wrong button.
Wrong button.
So the back arrow.
Yeah, back arrow. Alright, there we go. So, it's his turn. He, being beat to shit, a quarter of his health is already missing, looks at all of you. And with his one hand, reaches over, grabs this shambler behind him by the head, picks it up, and hucks it bodily at Nina.
Yes!
So it spends it spends 2 actions to do
full
that.
special.
No, it doesn't. It spends 1 action. It's
yeah.
called Range Corpse.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't target you, but yes.
That hits.
It's good. I'm glad.
God, plus 17. We need to
Unless
kill
I have
this
cover,
motherfucker.
which I don't.
No, you don't. So take 14 damage as this body just collides directly into you.
My AC is I'll take 14 damage.
Hey, Percy!
You know what's
It's with the
you know what's funny? That wouldn't actually hit me.
Well, no, here's the thing, Smarty. These are both within
Yeah.
15 feet of you. You could theoretically protect Nina.
Yeah, it
I
is
know.
its first attack,
Now,
so it
now,
probably
now,
did
you
better.
do see something important. When he throws this zombie shambler at you, as it collides with you, one of its arms literally just like rips off and flies away. It clearly took damage from this as well.
Would you want to defend me?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
So
Okay.
that will
I'm gonna
be
take a liberating stab. Should I
7
move closer to you?
resistance. Yeah, make
Should I
sure
move closer to you?
I would say no because the dive line.
That's true.
So I would say
Should I
back
move closer
back.
to it?
I would
No,
say
you move
this
move
way.
away.
I want to. Yeah,
I am
that's
the
okay.
true bad person.
Don't
in
worry,
this
don't worry,
situation.
don't worry. I moved to
I'm
the
gonna
end of the
move
order
here.
for a reason.
I'm gonna move here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I'm going to plus what? 7?
7.
Yes.
Okay,
So,
this thing still has
that
2
happens.
actions.
Yeah. I need to double check something. Correct. Cool.
Hey man,
It
be nice to me.
It raises its hunk of meat in the air and swings like tries to backhand Percival with it. So, but it's going for like a wide swing, and it actually activates the ability wide swing. So I'm gonna target Percival with this, but it's also gonna be against your AC, Hanu.
That's fair. Kill me. I have an AC of 22.
Oh, you can target multiple people by hovering over, and then holding Shift.
Ah, it's fine.
Shift T.
Shift T.
Yeah.
There
It's
we
okay
go.
because I'm standing next to Hanu. Hanu gets a bonus to AC.
It's fine.
Oh,
Son of a bitch!
You didn't
Is
even
that
hit me.
automatic?
It's my last action was to put shield up.
It's a second action to give a bonus to me.
Right, okay, never mind.
It's
I
fine.
mean, it still misses,
It's fine.
but
Still
Misses.
misses.
Damn.
didn't even hit us
Swings
anyway.
over.
You're
Swings
dealing
over on a big AoE attack. Misses both of you.
You're dealing with Team Short Kings.
And it gets its slowness back at the end of its turn. So, I'll add that. Slowed. There we go.
If the shamblers line up perfectly, I think.
Don't
Dive
worry,
can take
there's
out
a
all
reason
of
I'm
them.
at the end of the initiative right before dive.
Oh shit! You're gonna move Dive.
I'm gonna let dive move.
Fuck yeah!
So it's 25. All right.
One action.
Down.
I'm also
One
gonna let
action.
you move.
Two
so you
action.
Get the fuck out the way. I believe in you, Percy. I don't think they can hit you. Yeah, no.
No.
Bonk.
No.
God, if only we had a
alright.
swashbuckler.
break yourself up on my shield.
That's the one
This
that's
was
right
gonna
here.
target you, Nina. It got
Yeah.
thrown at you.
Yeah.
It's gonna swing on you. No. Oh,
Nope.
wow, hard no. I was gonna do it again though, because that's all I got.
Yeah.
No, that was almost a natural 20.
Fucking
Wow,
hell.
this reminds me of my rolls from last night. Fuck.
So I see what the threat is in this fight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, zombie Shambler's a -1 CR. They're literally here to be ammo.
Yeah.
These are ammo.
By the way, his corpse though literally states that it's a corpse or zombie Shambler. So I was like, all right, yeah, let's do it. 25 feet. That's a... Oh, it gets one more move. It'll move here. That's all it'll do. And then...
Come
Zombie
on,
Shambler.
group up, group up.
Ooh.
Group up,
Oh.
group up. And
Here,
you're gonna
and
hit
it's gonna
Percy. Perfect.
Yeah, it's gonna hit Percy.
Perfect.
Oh! That's a miss.
Percy's fucking
Wow.
untouchable.
I
I
am
have,
the
to roll
one.
I have to roll a natural 19 to hit you. Cool.
Okay.
Alright. Hey, Hana, it's your turn.
Point
It's
the
time.
bat in the direction you want destruction to happen.
It is a
Open
line.
the door. Open the gate. Okay, everybody. We're doing this. It's taking a second to load me. There I am. Okay. Who's ready? So I get to blast as part of this. I'm going to be doing a metal slashing blast at the guy.
Yeah, good.
This is a free blast. Shing. He chucks like a... He makes a metal fan and just throws it at it.
Okay.
Take 13! Which hopefully should be...
Big one.
Yes.
Yes.
23!
Oh, God.
And then,
He's
with
not
my
doing
last
good.
2 actions,
Yeah.
Hanyu claps his hands together. Feel the wind on your back. If I can pick up to 4 allies and they get to move equal to half their speed. Everyone who is not me, you may move up to half your speed.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know, I'm good where I am, honestly.
Yeah,
That's
Dive, where
funky.
you want to move?
I'm good here.
So remember the line,
Yeah,
Nina.
second.
Remember the line. Well, Dive, you can move to get more people in your line.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know what your speed is, but if you move, like, here, you can get, like, a bunch of motherfuckers.
Still 3.
Yeah, it's still 3.
Like, you'd have to be able to move over here.
No, that's still 3. That's still 3. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
no, that's
Dive
4.
can still...
That's
Yeah.
Oh,
farther
oh, from that
than-
angle, yeah.
That's further
Can't
than
move that
half
far.
your speed. So,
Yeah. So
You
I
can
think
move
you can still get
10
3.
feet, I think. If you move here... No, you can
I don't
still
think it's
go.
possible in 10 feet to get...
No, it's, at this point you're just picking which minions you want to blast.
Yeah.
okay. Eshe, you get to move up to half your speed. Remember that your speed is currently increased.
Yeah, but I don't really want to.
You
You
don't
don't
want
want to
to move into melee?
Tell me, does the zone of death appear to be moving with the zombie?
No, I
No.
think so.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, then yes, Eshe is willing to move
Half
over
your
here.
speed. Half your speed.
Oh, right. Okay.
Whatever your
What's your
speed
speed
is.
currently? I'm gonna fucking...
30 feet, so with 15 it'd be.
There. Then... if I move here, I get in the ore. I don't want to
It's
do
fine.
that.
It's fine. We're gonna... Dive is about to fucking kill it. Want to note, by the way, how much I love 4 wins as one of my abilities?
It's a very good one.
I love just... Everybody, move!
You use
I'm
it
gonna
to good
move here.
effect.
Are you sure?
Yeah, Dive's line goes here. Or something.
This
Okay,
nut's
yeah,
not
fine.
gonna hit. It's not gonna hit, Nina.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
Okay, go
Dive.
dive! Kill
Your
their
turn.
ass! It's the level 3 version of the spell.
Yeah, post it. Is it a save or a hit? I think it's a save,
It's
ain't it?
Save.
Yeah,
the
post it
level
for me
3
real quick
version.
so I can... There we go.
And then, is there a button for you to cast, like, damage?
Inner Radiance
Yeah.
2 rounds. Yeah, click on Inner Radiance 2 rounds for me. There we go.
And then
Okay,
all but, I
let's see.
believe this is the line.
Is that the line?
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Ah.
Natural
That's-
20, but it's still only a success.
And that's for a mook. Now,
Yeah,
big
all right,
guy.
and the big guy. All right,
It's a
success.
success.
All right, roll
It's
damage.
fine.
Roll damage.
That's
Oh,
a lot of dice.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Get in
Damn
there.
Half damage. Damage. He's bloodied. Holy shit! Massive
Wait.
massive chunk of him blasted off. He's like missing all of his lower abdomen.
That's true. That's its damage.
And now
Christ!
I have a aura around me.
Anyone who ends their turn adjacent to you takes 1 damage.
2 damage because it's upscaled.
Ah,
Shit,
2 damage.
alright.
So you also have protective field. So everyone, this is why I was like, we're gonna be fine.
Nina.
Nina, who was next
anime
to it.
blast. Yeah, there's an anime blast that ruffled your hair from your girlfriend behind you.
Wait, I had the perfect gift for this. You missed
Oh, okay.
And this, everyone, is why you listen to me. I know what I'm doing.
There's the GIF. I don't know what it. I don't remember. I don't know how to look it up, but it's. Let's see. That's the exact GIF. Shit.
Oh shit!
Oh, that could have hit me.
That almost hit me.
I love
are
the
you doing it on the big
confidence
guy?
immediately shattered.
It has the same like effect as Dizzy's Exard insta kill.
Nina, is
I
that
could
against the big
take
one or the small
that.
one?
I could not
one.
take that.
Big one. Okay. Fuck, you still don't know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you rolled bad again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Let's fucking do the thing. Do this.
Think.
Yeah, I sure do.
Yeah.
Let me
That
see.
hit? It has an AC of 21 or 22. You're not sure yet.
I would not hit.
No.
But I can increase it. Hmm. Okay.
You always hit one of the shamblers.
Yes, I'm going to change grip to one hand.
Okay.
I'm going to pull out and wait. How could I? No, is there any way I could lower its AC? Does the party know?
Flanking, but I mean,
Yeah, it wouldn't help. That's fine. That's fine.
Nope, no one was able to see a line of 0 doing math.
You know what? That's fine. I will pull out this.
an oldie but goodie.
I do have a bladed yo-yo.
This would not be a device.
What?
This would be a device.
No, it wouldn't. But I can't hit the big guy. Anyway, So I'm going to hit this zombie.
Oh, yeah.
Bonk.
Roll damage. Off with her head.
And then I'm going to hit the next zombie.
Yeah, you fucking quick draw. God damn.
Roll damage.
Cool. Off with her head?
Quite. Almost.
Almost. Hani over here like, I knew this was a good idea. I'm so smart.
Wait, why does this one is able to take more damage?
It didn't.
This
This
one
one.
was
This one had
already
already.
hit.
Yeah.
That was the
It
one that
got
got
thrown at
thrown.
you, and it took damage. Yeah, it
No.
specifically states on the corpse that if it's a shambler, it takes damage equal to the other person.
Why not?
Hit. Roll damage.
Didn't you
Right.
already spend an action changing grips? Spend an action
No.
quick
That's
draw?
a free action.
Oh, drawing your.
No, quick
your-
draw.
No, a quick
Oh.
draw.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, that's 3 actions then. That's it. Yep.
Yeah, release hand. Wow, fucked up.
Yeah. Wow.
Fucked
Fuck
up.
alright.
God
Yeah,
damn.
that's
Okay.
Damn.
Eshe, it's your
Uh,
turn.
Speaking of 3 actions, I'm afraid that you moving me didn't really do anything because I'm still 5 feet from it.
Yeah.
So
Look, I did my best.
I know, but I'm just making a point that I was perfectly within my rights to not move.
Well, yes, but now it's closer, so throwing it is less penalty.
I'm not gonna throw it. So, as you were carrying Eshe through the air with your wind, layers of her black dress whipped up all around her, and when she landed again, she had her membele back in her hand. And she will take a single step forwards, and this is still outside of the original fuck zone, so
Yes.
she is willing to be here, if not happy about it.
Mm-hmm.
And then,
Wait, I'm resistant to necessary damage.
Okay, cool.
Well,
Fight's over.
Damn.
Fight's over. Cool. Good job, mates.
That's
42
awesome.
damage. Motherfucker's dead.
Standing.
How is he still standing?
He's still standing.
He's
Big
still
hand on
standing.
me.
Barely. He's barely standing.
Mercy got his ass.
as she rakes her membele up through the ground as she uppercuts into the zombie, more of the shards of obsidian get embedded into its skin.
He has 12% of his health left. He's
And-
pretty fucked up.
And that is all of my turn.
Get his ass, Percy. I believe you can do this.
Rock and roll.
Come
We
on, let me
call
get
this
one more
duo
swing on ya.
Chisel and Nail.
Ooh. Ah. Roll damage.
Bonk.
Oh, okay, okay.
One more action. Do you raise shield or you get his ass?
Get his ass.
Oh, roll damage. Come on, let me get one more swing on you. Damn it! How do you want to do this?
New hammer.
New hammer. Chris and the new hammer.
With the blood of my enemies and
The
brain.
blood of the yep. Just takes it. Comes up running. Just takes out its fucking leg and then takes its head off.
Yeah, no, you fucking do the Thor thing where he hits that guy made of stone and he goes just flying into pieces. Just BAM! Head goes flying off, falls back halfway into the cube. Dead.
Well,
Well, opening hostilities first sure did seem like a pretty good idea. We kind of absolutely fucked it up completely.
We did indeed.
And
now
she
then.
is
Amazingly
immediately going to back away.
no, Dave.
Dave, no, not the.
But
away
there might
from
be
the
loot in
cube.
the cube. But there might be loot in the cube.
There might be loot in the cube, but I
Mm.
have the thing that protects me from void damage.
Real fast, God, turn off initiative.
Yes, right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Unless there's still an encounter.
I don't think so. Okay, everybody. That went pretty good.
You're welcome.
How about this? Everyone, back up and let me throw shit until the cube doesn't exist anymore.
Whoa. Let me search the cube. I have a thing that protects me against wither damage.
Ani pulls out a rope and ties it around you. Go ahead.
No.
Yes.
I untie the rope.
I tie it.
I untie
Do
the
you
rope.
I tie it.
do you actually have that? Is that a thing?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Okay.
Let me show you.
Yeah,
I
post
remember
it.
Ellen has like a every day gets resist. Oh shit, never mind. Oh
Yeah.
shit, all right.
Yeah, no, we've had that forever.
Yeah, it's a good one. It's a real good one. You want to step into the cube? Go ahead and step into the cube.
Is are people preventing me?
So, like,
I don't want to.
so Nina, here, I want to explain to you why I want to tie a rope around your waist. I will let you go. I want to have this, because this is the kind of nonsense that when you walk into the cube, it is going to close behind you.
Good.
Yeah,
point.
good point.
Mhm.
Yeah, great point. If I get
Actually-
closed inside
actually,
the cube,
Pause.
you should open it again.
Pause. As you start saying this, like it's gonna close behind you, and combat's no longer happening. You do notice that the tiny razor-sharp shards of the cube that exploded outwards are slowly gently tumbling across the ground towards the cube, very slowly. Like this whole face of the cube is basically gone, and it's gonna take a solid day for it to close back up. But the pieces of obsidian are moving very slowly back towards the box.
Better safe than sorry.
I'm still doing
Yes.
this. I'm not
Okay,
tying
put
you
a
so you
rope
cannot
around
move.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
100%. But
Yeah.
this gives credence to what you're saying. The box is
Mm.
still active.
Okay.
Yes. This is. I'm
And
still.
then
This
I'll
is a
go
safety
in, I'll
line.
search for loot, and then I'll come out right away and I'll turn into a zombie, resurrect me.
Of
Got ya.
course.
Thank you.
Tani was holding on to the safety rope.
Okay.
So check.
Safety rope.
Percy, while she's in there, do you mind checking the
Mhm.
corpses?
Oh, I mean, I can double tap them if that's what.
No, I
you
mean
like.
like for loot.
Oh, okay.
So yes, I don't have them split individually, but
Thank you
between
for
the
reminding
box.
me. Eshe will get started on digging some graves.
Oh,
Yeah,
good point.
good plan.
So in the box, you do find other corpses.
Yeah.
Of just seemingly people, and any form of rudimentary thing seems that they were either killed by 1,000 piercing shards of obsidian, and or a zombie bite. And you're like, it's probably a thing I need to take care of. Brain stab. So it doesn't happen. The other corpses too. You notice all of them, including the big guy, covered in these shard of obsidian cuts. And you, between the corpses and inside the box, you find. There we go. You find the box loot.
Ah,
And do I have to make a roll to get more, or is this?
No.
we
This
get
is just it. You just take time.
Okay. Yeah, sounds great.
Gonna give
Have you
the
split that in
people
5
Allow me-
seconds?
Allow me to do some pretty simple math. 4 gold per everybody. 80. So 4. Where's my mouse? There you are. 4 GP, 80 SP, and then 8 divided by 15. That's how much everybody gets.
Isn't
I
there a
love-
button called distribute coins that just does that?
I don't know.
Yes. We've already done it, so lol. The Mao. 80 silver. Good job making perfect numbers, by the way.
Thank you, Adam.
I tried just to make it easy.
Yep, it is easier. I no longer need to care about this box. Okay.
Yep.
Nina, as soon as you're done in there, please come back out.
Nina,
Okay.
actually, Nina, being inside, roll me perception.
Yeah, I'll roll perception.
I don't like this new honey. Go back to crunkly voice.
You already am aware that I do this.
I know. Don't mean I
Nina.
like it.
On the inside faces of each of the walls of the cube, you do find very faintly etched into like the entire wall from floor to ceiling is a large runic circle. But it's so faint that in the darkness of the cube, it's hard to make out. You're able to see it, and you can tell that it is. Oh, to figure out what they do, it would be an Arcana check or religion check, but that's, another check of some kind. But you see them. They seem to be the same on each face.
I light up the cube from inside.
Alright, they're easy to see. You
I'm
still don't know what they do, though.
I'm gonna make a check.
Yep, I'm gonna make a check.
Can I do cube symbol lore? No, probably not.
Be religion or Arcana.
Yeah. Tactics kit, pursue a lead. Fucking, I'm on this shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
Once I've given the bodies a quick frisk, I'm just going to move them off to the side of the road where I can do.
Yeah.
everything.
Wait. Oh, is that a thing you can do? Did you make
Yeah,
it
that's
public?
Yeah, I made it public.
Holy shit.
You're natural 20, and I want everyone to know that. So
That's
that
actually
explains
really
why
useful.
I'm about to. Yeah, I'm about to tell you why. Everything about this cube. Looking at the runes, there are several. This magic circle does several things. The first thing is that when the box is touched, it explodes at a multi-level, heightened, essentially burning hand, but it deals piercing damage instead.
Yeah.
Secondly, it reconstitutes the box after 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Thirdly, every week the cube flips all onto one of its faces, just in a random just going in a direction.
Oh. Random.
That's not random, but like whatever
Okay.
path it's taking. And there is a level of like Roomba-ishness where if it bumps into a wall, it'll go in a different direction.
Okay.
It is also specifically designed that if a corpse appears that was not already a zombie within the Oh right, yeah. Also within 10 feet of the cube is a zone of desecration. So plant life dies within 10 feet of it after so long. Right?
Is that negative or void energy?
It's not. It doesn't damage people.
Okay.
It's just kind of like pesticide.
Yeah.
If a corpse that was not undead previously is in that area, the zombies that came from the box are programmed through this magic to drag it into the box.
Oh.
Not
Can
anymore, no.
can it hoover up zombies in any other way?
Yes, there is a backup if there are no zombies inside. The cube, after a week, will keep its face open and then fall in the direction of the corpse.
Okay.
It seems that this box is designed to slowly move around wherever it can get to and make and collect zombies.
Someone made an
Nina's gonna-
automated zombie army Roomba.
Yes.
Nina's gonna tell everyone this, and then ask Hano, and then say to Hano, "Okay, Hano, it is more or less safe for you to move inside. Can you destroy this? Or
Understand
disable
my
it?"
understand my inherent bias as a Duskwalker when I say this, but that thing needs to die.
Give
This is
give
not
me-
sanitary.
So, Yeah, Hanu.
Fine.
Would you like me to make an Arcana check for me to know how to destroy this thing? Yeah, this thing's fucked up. This is a necromancer going. Why should I go out and find bodies when I can have them delivered to me?
Oh,
Hanu.
I was thinking disable device, but also that's fair.
Hanu cracks his
I mean-
I will
knuckles.
assist.
Cracks his
Think
knuckles.
about-
He cracks his neck. I'm going to have a good time turning this into a chandelier, maybe, or like a vase, or maybe
Wait,
something
when-
crude.
When it just like reconstitutes itself back into a box.
Not when I'm
Yes,
done
but
with it.
if we
That's-
disrupt
That's
the
that's why I'm
magic-
saying make an Arcana check so you know how to like do that.
So I'm gonna invite Hanu inside, and I'm gonna.
Can
assist.
dive come? Can dive come as well?
Yeah. Nina says it's more or less safe if we don't stay inside for like a week,
A day, 24
a
hours.
day.
Gonna go
If you stay
here.
too long inside the cube, it is a danger to walk out because it is edges of obsidian which will razor sharp.
Mm.
All right, okay.
I want
That's a
to
good
pick up. I want to pick up some of the obsidian for telekinetic projectile eventually.
I was
So
Not a
you
actually,
bad
can pick
idea.
up you can pick up a lot of obsidian at the end of this.
I was gonna actually,
Because the whole cube is just going to be shattered, hopefully. When
I
it's
was
deactivated.
actually going to recommend doing that anyway, because when you do that, if it's reconstituting itself, it'll take more time for it to get back together if the pieces are further away.
That's fair.
Mm.
Oh, actually, instead of doing a regular, in addition to doing a regular assist, I'm going to use
Clue in.
my
Clue in.
very cool thing, Clue in.
Yeah, all
23.
right. So between Hanu doing the main Arcana check and the assistance from Dive, and Nina didn't succeed on the Arcana check to assist, but the clue in does help. You looking at these runes, you're like, oh yes, it's designed to each of one of these circles is designed to reconstitute the broken face, and the inside of the cube is hyper resilient, so you can so the zombies, even if they're because they're gonna be slamming up against the wall whenever the cube moves, it doesn't break. If you shatter each of the walls individually from a distance, because it would still activate the Burning Hands spell, you could do this. You could get rid of all but one of the sides, the side that's on the ground.
I can get rid of that, don't worry.
And then you'd have to figure out a way to get underneath or move it. It's
No.
incredibly heavy and bulky, but you could get underneath and just
I don't have to
do
worry
something to
about
shatter it that way. So yeah, you can do that. If you can give me you have rocks and
Literally
projectiles.
just let me do this.
Yeah, you can just do this.
So
I
everyone-
will need a yeah. Go ahead.
Everyone out the box. I'm just gonna huck metal at this thing until it's broken.
Yeah,
'Cause
from
I
the
have
outside.
Infinite metal.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I am going to move over here once all the sides are broken.
Oh,
Plant my hands.
Actually, take your money.
Yep. All that's left in there, Ashe, is for you in the box.
Yeah.
And I'm going to plant my hands on the floor, and I'm going to use Shard Strike, using the 30-foot line of piercing damage, as he plants his hands in the ground, and the metal spikes will erupt upwards from the dirt.
Smart. Yeah, you do that. That happens.
That's
they-
very
It
clever.
shatters.
They
Mhm.
lash out from you.
Yeah, no, it's literally erupting from the ground this way.
It doesn't say erupting from the ground. Whatever. That's fine.
Where'd it go?
Tatter, did you delete the box?
Oh, I moved the coins from the
Oh,
box
you already
to
moved
Eshe.
it.
Oh,
Thank you,
yeah.
sweetheart.
And then the box had a thing
Because-
of when it's empty, clear it, remove it.
Canonically, Eshe's not going near that thing.
No, that's
fine.
fair.
I'll
That's
bring
fair.
you the money.
So yeah, Hanu with Hatter permission puts his hands against the ground. It just obliterates this box. Dive, you can Dive. Not gonna lie to you, I think you could just put an item on your character sheet that says Obsidian Shards Infinite for telekinetic projectile.
How much
You-
rent do you want?
You can just say bag of obsidian shards.
These are these special? Are they infused with necromantic energy?
No,
And/or
nah.
are they valuable? Can we sell them?
And or do they inflict bleeding when you slash someone with it?
Probably not to all of
Like
those.
real obsidian.
All right, hold on. This is a good question.
Well, remember, telekinetic projectile does not take anything from the base item.
Okay,
Damn.
so here's what I'm gonna say. One, it's just a bag. You gotta like, because obviously you can't take it all. You have to put it in a bag somewhere, right? So you're kind of confined on space, and also like picking them up is, you gotta be careful, right? And so there's only so much you can do. But
Do
you
you
can
have
literally
a
get a
magic
bag
spell?
full. You can literally get a bag full, and like essentially it'll be, until like you're making like 20 items, it's not gonna be a problem. Anything that any consumable that causes the bleed effect, this reduces the price of if you use these obsidian shards in this creation, and any item that like has obsidian in the name or like is made of obsidian, it will
Oh,
also do
hell
the
yeah.
same.
This helps me make fear gems.
Yeah.
Fair. I was thinking obsidian edge,
Okay.
but that's entirely fair.
So yeah,
By
good
the way,
job,
How many
Dive.
do I?
Obsidian edge is a gun sword.
Dive. The amount you
Okay,
have
done.
is unspecified infinite.
Yes, bag full
Uh,
of obsidian shards.
Do we just have Dive have this item, or should we put it on the party
It's
sheet
fine to have
also?
Dive out, to have it. We can always
Cart
put it in
full
the
of
cart.
obsidian.
The cart can hold 400 bulk, so like,
Should we just take all of it? We have magic, don't we?
just put bag full of obsidian in the cart, and we'll handle that later.
Okay.
Okay, I will put it in the cart.
You
Hanu,
can also put it on your sheet. Like we can have several bags.
I have it in my sheet.
Okay.
Hanu, after all of this is collected, he walks over to where the box could be, and he begins flipping it off like lazy fucking necromancing piece of shit. You are not a real wizard. You're a fucking buffet.
Ah, he's getting all English on us. He's pulling out the big words.
Percy has already in the time it took everyone to do that. Percy has already concocted the story of the Zumba.
Yes. Excellent.
Dive is also a
Zumba.
dickweed.
Oh my god.
Them all taking it. That's very, very good. Those three methodically taking apart and then destroying the cube in the background. Eshe just keeps throwing dirt out of a hole, and Percival is just monologuing to himself.
He's doing a little pace back and forward as he goes over the story in his head.
And the pile of dirt between him and Eshe slowly gets bigger and bigger.
Every now and then he'll just like stop, bend down, throw one of the bodies into the hole, and then start pacing again.
Excellent.
Hanu grabs a stick and he is going to write in the dirt where the cube used to be, "Fuck you, necromancer," and then he's going to draw a depiction of a dick.
Do I?
So that if this man knows where the cube stopped and goes to look for it, the first thing he'll see is "fuck you" with a penis next to it.
So it was not intended to have like a necromancer be a recurring
Wait.
villain in this game, but I love the idea that they do know. They come and check this, and they start tracking you down, and they will show up later in the campaign. Be like,
Hey,
you!
it's another
You
person
killed my
who fucking
Zumba!
hates Hanu.
You destroyed my Zumba! What the fuck, man?
There's this apprentice necromancer that's just getting more and more frustrated that we keep just unintentionally destroying his things.
No, it's completely intentional. I have a question.
Yes.
Did this come from Copperleaf? Like in the direction, like down this road, where does
No,
this road
actually,
lead?
seeing its exact direction, like the path it took, is a little hard because the stuff
Track it.
starts growing over as soon as it's out of the thing. So, and it only moves every week. So even if it did come from Copperleaf, fuck, it couldn't have been. It would have had to been Copperleaf years and years ago. But that being said, you don't think so. Copperleaf, if this came directly from the north, Copperleaf isn't directly north of you. Directly north of you is between not quite your destination, but close to it.
Right then, might as well go there then, shouldn't we?
Hannah, I have a question. What
Yes.
is the exact effect of the obsidian shards?
Um,
Makes crafting obsidian items easier. What else was it?
and any item that causes any consumable that causes bleed.
Okay. Obsidian items.
I don't remember. There's a like, not a formula, but there was like a, let's say, it reduces the cost by 1 gold.
Oh, okay. Any one item cost crafting it is reduced by 1 gold.
The consumables by 1 gold. Let's say anything else. Anything else is probably. Oh, hold on. Let me look up what the obsidian edge is, because that's around your level. And how much that costs.
Obsidian items and any consumable that causes bleed, cheaper.
By 1 gold, and then 10 gold for any permanent item that uses obsidian.
10 GP for
I
permanent, and 1 GP for consumables. What about obsidian consumables? Are they also reduced by 10?
no.
I think it's like 1 for any consumable.
Yeah,
If
1 for any
there's-
consumable that uses obsidian or causes the bleed effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So 10
okay.
GP for permanents and 1 GP for consumables.
Yes, Zero.
I just love the idea of Hanu and all the guys who hate him. We're going this way, by the way, not that way.
Would you say that this weighs like 10 bulk?
No, not that much.
Okay.
How much bulk does it cost?
It's like a let's say 1 bulk, because it's like a big bag, but it's like a bag of like a lot of coins, right? And we don't usually track coins, but it's, let's say, 1 bulk.
Well,
And it was slowly becoming the Scott Pilgrim of this world.
okay. On the cart, we have the entire cube's worth, and on Dive, she can have however much of it she wants.
Good.
So you could have
All right.
light bulk worth.
So yeah, okay. So if it's like the entire, do you spend the rest of the day collecting all the pieces of the
I
as
think
many
we
pieces
should.
as you can?
This is worth it.
I honestly
What
do
do
as
you-
well.
I think there's a shovel. I think someone has a shovel. You can totally okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You do this.
I have the shovel.
Let's
A
put.
large
You know what?
creature's full
Let's
bulk?
put 10 bulk. No. Let's put 5 bulk of obsidian shards in the thing.
Yeah, okay. 5 bulk of obsidian shards is
Yeah,
the
just put
biggest-
infinite obsidian, because if you get the entire obsidian cube, I literally can't think of you making enough obsidian shit to actually use all of it.
So,
I'm gonna
Onaxi's
put in
gonna
the
be
notes
happy.
a practically infinite amount.
Practically infinite, yes, thank you.
Onaxi's gonna be so happy when he learns I have a new material to craft with.
Good.
A practically infinite amount.
I could make
And-
like a cool. Who healed Percival? I could make Percival an
Oh.
obsidian monitor.
Mr. Monet, can you do me a favor?
And what would that be?
Go to Sir Percival.
Okay. I got to Sir
You
Percival.
go. Yeah. And give him a high 5.
Percy, high five!
Yes.
Very good. Very good.
There's a bit of a tang from obviously the both metal hands just
Yeah.
clang.
Hanu,
Yeah.
Hanu does this high five with you, and his right hand falls off as he does that. He looks down. Right, that's the replacement, and he puts it back on.
Speaking of replacement parts, I'll need to. I want to ask the two of you, points at the monkeys, about something, but it can wait until camp.
Yeah.
Well, we're
Sorry, I
about the
just cut
camp
you off,
because we
Adam.
spent all day
No,
doing this.
Yeah, you make basically. I think you make camp in this clearing. You spend
Alright.
the night. You can do that. Please do that. I'll be right back after you use the restroom.
Okay.
Oh, Mooney, you could set
Yes.
the bulk of your bag to be whatever.
I've said to be 1.
Okay. I would set it to be light, because you shouldn't be carrying any more than light bulk of this bag, probably. But that's fair. You can set it to be whatever.
So, Eshe is going to speak to the monkeys. The other two can be around or they cannot. Eshe's not trying to hide this, but she's also not actively involving them.
Mhm.
And she says, Hanu, Hanu's actions recently to try and better himself have inspired me quite a bit.
Real fast. Hanu will be present. I have to BRB for a hot minute, so Nina, you're in charge of the conversation.
Okay,
Oh
will
my
you be able
God.
to hear it though, Zero?
Yes.
Okay. Besides that, you two are the ones who made this skin for me, so I suppose it feels inappropriate to try and modify it without your permission. In
No,
short,
it would be entirely appropriate to modify it without our permission. It's yours.
Is Dive allowed to enter this conversation?
she can. Eshe's not trying to hide it. She just didn't actively involve Diver Percy.
Yeah, Dive is like on the hood of the cart, just like swinging her legs. Just like, you can do what you want. It's your skin. It's not theirs anymore. They made it. It's yours.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing is, I assumed that you would respond that way, but I still wanted to make sure. And the other thing is, I might see if I can pay you to make a bit of a modification.
Oh,
I'm
sure.
not a maker of things, so I don't know how difficult this would be.
I mean, I
Uh-huh.
don't think you need to pay them. I mean, if Hanu says
I
he won't
mean-
do it unless he gets paid, then I'll hit him.
You can chip in for material costs, but otherwise.
Yeah.
What I'm thinking of is Haru's recent attempts to better himself made me realize that all my life, such as it is, I've not really explored my own potential for creation, only for
Hmm.
destruction. So I would like to change that. And for obvious reasons, there's a very deep disconnect between me and the two cultures I putatively came from.
Mm-hmm.
But me dyeing my hair is a part of a Taralu dwarf tradition, and the most obvious visual part of uh, Matangi orc tradition is tattooing.
Oh yeah. We don't have a tattooing needle, but
No,
we
we
could get
don't.
one.
Yes, but the other thing I was
Or
asking...
you could also, yeah, I guess. Sorry, go on.
I have experience in this.
You have
do.
experience in tattooing?
Yeah.
Oh,
She
yeah.
like holds up her body in as a Keti tradition. When you come of age, no matter how many people say that they shouldn't get it, you get your body tattooed. It
Interesting.
sucks. It is painful. Now these are just cool LEDs and just light up and stuff. But before, in the simulation, these were actually tattoos and they didn't glow or do anything. They just sort of were there.
I had no idea. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. As you obviously already know, you should have the right to do whatever you want with your body.
They're cool.
I will
They
say,
are.
what you see on my face is actually in the simulation. He says sourly. This was makeup, actually, to a degree.
Uh-huh.
I think
some
that I
parts-
saw you putting it on some mornings.
He doesn't respond to that.
Uh-huh.
However, currently they are permanent fixtures to my visage.
That's a bit of a shame. I really like makeup.
Nina's were always scales.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's worth noting, Eshe
Though
specifically asked...
sometimes I did paint them.
Mhm. Eshe specifically asked for her face to be remade, not made up, and she does put on makeup every day.
Mm-hmm.
No? I mean, I'm
Uh,
not going to lie to you. I did not intend to make your face pre-made up. That felt like a pain.
I'm not sure I understand.
It would take extra time to make the makeup look right because when you're not actually doing
Ah,
makeup,
I
it's
see, I
faux.
see.
It loses a bit of its flair.
But that does redirect me back to tattooing. I don't know whether or not this is within the range of possibility, but I'm not afraid of pain, so. And I'm not afraid of looking a little stupid. Well, I am, but that's beside the point. I think I would like to practice on myself, but I'd lose easily reachable space fairly quickly, I think.
You can
Mm,
always attempt to make a
suggestion: synthetic flesh.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Yeah. It's like if you're doing it on a piece of flesh that isn't yours first and practice on that, then it'll make it less grueling when you've permanently affected your own body with something that you're going to grow to regret.
I mean, the main source of synthetic flesh is you guys.
We could
That's the
always
thing.
Find a
just
pig or something that you can work on.
So for Asher, we did almost synthetic flesh. It's a bit more. It's a bit less advanced, I guess.
could always just use like, you know, flesh, just like
Mhm.
not yours.
Flash.
Fresh flesh.
Yes,
like,
but I'm not.
well, my
I'm not
flesh
going
does
to.
not do tattoo well.
I'm not going to ask anyone to be my guinea pigs.
No, not like that. It's like ooh, take those zombies we fought today.
No,
Well, obviously it's not like they're desecrating like whatever.
I think
I don't know what they wanted done with their bodies, and so I will do nothing that isn't a fairly non-denominational ritual for for funerals.
so. Asher, if you run out of space on like your arm or your leg, you can replace that skin, right?
If
Yeah, you
you
can.
two are capable of helping me with that, then I think so.
Yeah,
But
and if you
again,
don't like what
I
you've made,
I don't understand how my body works at all.
well, you have the the default chassis you came out of the thing with, and then we added a bunch to it.
The main thing is the synthetic skin, which I can never be grateful enough to you two for.
And that is basically like the main thing like we know how to make or we know how to affect. I don't well, okay. I know how to heal you of the rest of it. I know a lot about the rest of it, but like if you permanently dent or to do that, that's gonna take time to heal, or is probably not gonna heal.
The
Um,
synthetic flesh is well, the equipment we had on the ship was more suited to that.
it was.
If we were on the ship, it would actually be much easier to produce. Down here, it will take
I'm
more
not going
time
to
and
ask to
effort.
put any tattoos on my face, at the very least, not early on.
I will say
I know that this part is very sensitive.
that actually wouldn't be too hard to get just a slab of pig skin.
I was going to
Well,
suggest if you wasn't opposed to saving resources, I could just find you a boar, skin it,
That's
and
not
work on that.
that's not a bad idea.
and
Yeah,
well,
I think that
one
could
of the
work, at least
advanced
for a little while at a time.
one of the advanced parts of tattooing is like knowing how it'll turn out after it heals, and it's good to practice on big skin or whatever, but knowing how it turns out when it heals and like different places on the body is also like a thing. I think I think we can just find a book on it and find some tools, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, all the tattoos that were
Oh,
done
it's-
on me were done by like professionals, and I didn't do any of my own tattoos.
Yeah, you do
I'm not
absolutely fine.
I absolutely intend to talk to professionals, and this is obviously all moot until I actually get a tattoo gun.
Yeah.
But
I think you're
there
going
is
to
something.
find that a tattoo gun may not be something within the range of this planet.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
No,
that's
this,
why we have two inventors here. We can make
Hanu
one.
could probably put one together, but I believe you're most likely
No.
going to be dealing with a needle and ink.
Now that I think
Um,
about it, I'm not sure if I was aware tattoo guns existed. Apparently.
Well,
and there's tattoo needle kits that they probably have here, so that's fine.
here's what you have to understand. We are from a spaceship. You just have to assume certain things are in between medieval and spaceship.
Yeah, and also they have
Fair
like
enough.
magical
Yes,
tattoo shit.
That's exactly the thing that I was about to bring up.
arcane
So, funny thing.
sciences, weird evolutions that skip things.
Funny thing, you don't actually have to be a user of magic to create magical tattoos.
Yeah.
I might be able to, over time, train myself in that ability.
Yeah.
And
that
in
sounds
that
cool.
case, I could offer genuinely helpful things, along with
I'd probably
hopefully
want
things
one.
that are aesthetically pleasing.
Uh-huh.
There are actually some
So-
really good low-level tattoos.
I have a question.
Yes,
now.
I have looked at that.
The two of
Um,
you that need to eat, come get your soup.
I have a question now.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Yes.
Can we make new flesh for Ashe so that she can replace tattoos?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
That's
scratch check.
Yeah.
Luckily enough, if I were to look deeper into my internal banks, the recipe for my flesh, while mainly a polyester porcelain-like texture, has taken on a form, and nanomachines that make my body have kind of been rewritten to make the new material.
Ashe is giving you just the blankest of blank looks.
He knows how to rebuild himself.
Ah, I understand.
And as part of that, synthetic flesh is actually part of that recipe.
Mm-hmm.
Then I would really appreciate any assistance you could give me. Thank you all so much.
We might need some modified tattooing tools if we're gonna have for everyone, but it's fine. Basically,
One step at a time.
I wouldn't suggest improvising tattoo tools.
No,
I know it's
I
possible.
absolutely not.
I mean,
Look-
it's possible, but like, I wouldn't
Look,
suggest
I'm-
it. It's not medically advisable.
I'm not going to stick a needle that I made in anybody.
My immediate
She-
thought, which I threw away,
She glances
was,
at Hanu and says, Hanu maybe, but I'd still prefer something professional. With no offense intended to you, Hanu.
That's fair. You should listen to that internal voice. Mine told me to build it out of obsidian, and then I immediately regretted that idea.
Actually, that wouldn't be a terrible idea.
It might.
I understand, Onaxi, but like, so the idea of making a needle out of obsidian that in and of itself is both the needle and the ink is not a bad idea. However, the chance of infection
Obsidian
and
ink.
I understand, Onaxi.
Okay. Is there something I can roll? Because out of character, I know that you can't really do that with obsidian. Is there something I can roll in character to realize that?
To do what with?
So the thing with obsidian is it is. God, it's like
Very sharp.
glass.
It's
It's not
very
a
sharp and very
stabbing weapon.
fragile.
It's very, very fragile. It's like by the time you get it to a point where it could even
Yeah,
be
no,
used
it's
as a needle. By the way, that's almost an impossibility as well, but without it
Yeah.
breaking.
but
It
magic.
looks so yeah, I guess.
Like 100%, you're right. Real life could not happen. Obsidian ink might be interesting, but could not make a needle. But magic.
Actually, their obsidian tools may have been used for tattooing in ancient times. In real life.
Okay, so
Well-
like I knew they did needles, but they literally showing an image here of how the obsidian would have been done.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that would work. Yeah. No, yeah, you could do it. You wouldn't make a needle out of it. You'd make almost like a scorpion tail out of it.
Yeah.
I'll shut up then.
I
The more
thought you
you
were right
know.
too.
I thought I was right.
I thought you were right.
I mean, in modern times, people have made obsidian almost needles.
Eshe, knowing that her hands are large and clumsy, which is already giving her trepidations about this tattooing thing, is not going to try and make her own.
Yeah, it is medically unadvisable to use non-professional tools. That's what Nina's has her opinion about it.
Yeah, Eshe is
Whoa.
very clear that she's with you on that one.
I mean, like I could do it. However, how about this? This is an end goal for you, Eshe. Your end goal is to be able to tattoo with a obsidian needle. At that point, you will know your skill is improved immensely.
Interesting.
It's
I
a
did
goal to
have at
put for
least
yourself
one-
for improvement.
I admit, I didn't have much in the way of an ending planned. That's a bit odd for me, isn't it? I only knew that I have one particular tattoo that I want to be able to do and do well.
Yeah.
Well, one reason that I think it would be fairly easy for me to practice on myself, at least easier than for most people, Eshe takes out her pocket mirror and flicks
Ah.
open another Eshe.
Ha!
Oh, you're right. Why don't you just do that?
So it is worth noting that from what I have observed, you do with that, anything physical that happens to her happens to you.
Correct.
But I
They're
suppose
both
that's
me.
actually a good thing, because
The voice is coming from one or the other at any given point, but you can't tell which.
actually,
Do
you
you
know what?
remember though?
I
Because
thought
this
this
is
for a second
hey.
longer. That works actually.
No, it doesn't. Just remember, anything that you do on the mirror version of you has to be reversed because it's a mirror version of you.
I'm not sure it works like that. It's complicated. The only thing you need to know is that both of these are me, and only one of them continues being me once I shut the mirror. She snaps it shut, and she is now the other Eshe.
Cool.
I mean, Ellen, what you posted just says "Take tattoo artisan." The end.
Yeah. It's yeah.
I mean, that's more or less what I was planning to do, yes.
Mm.
And that's why I'm setting stuff up for it now.
Yes. Well, to have an end goal for which you put to yourself to achieve, it sets a path for you. The road to a self-improvement.
Well, then, I can show you what my current end goal with regards to this is.
It's
Or
it's the
midpoint
sun
goal.
with the dripping blood, yes?
Not yet. Maybe someday, but not yet. I don't know what that meant to me back then. But I do know one thing that was a part of myself, and it had a larger impact on me than I thought it did, possibly. Eshe pulls out a drawing that she's made, and it is a drawing of a large wing
Oh, okay.
that looks like it's folded, and the drawing shows that it would be on her back. That's another reason why the mirroring wouldn't be an issue.
Hanu has like a shitty
Should we
little.
just have another wing?
Hanu has a
Exactly.
shitty little monkey grin. Oh, you're edgy now. You're going through your goth phase.
I've always been edgy, Hanu. I'm literally back from the dead.
Yes, but now you're a one-winged angel.
Never hurts to have an end goal. I myself have one as well.
What's yours, if you
I,
feel content sharing?
it's actually quite interesting. One member on the ship, Angel, actually asked me one time when I was working out, I would like to open a tavern.
You would be fantastic at it.
Yeah.
Preferably, I would also like to build said tavern, but I am not opposed to becoming
That's
into
a-
ownership of one that is currently built.
That's a very long-term goal. If there's anything that I can do to help, don't be afraid to say.
And I might have plans. Well, I say plans, but when once we get the town up and running, we get ourselves some land. Obviously, we're going to want to put the more necessities in place: farmland, water, shelter. But once things
Depends
get
on who you ask. A tavern's pretty necessary.
once things start, once we start
Once
getting
we have food and water settled,
let me make this clear.
Yeah.
I mean that seriously, not as in like, let's get drunk.
no,
Oh, yeah.
The tavern's actually
Once-
very important for a collection, for a founding of a location.
once we have the necessities down and everybody has food in their stomach and a roof over their heads, I might perhaps put my hands to work constructing a tavern. I already have a few early buyers in mind for my first
naturally.
group.
Hanu,
Well,
Hanu
sorry,
is sitting here, and in his brain, it is like firing off the happy juice. For whatever reason, he is sitting here listening to you guys talk about this, and he's this dumb, evil-looking grin, but it is entirely sincere. He's like,
wonderful.
Maxie in my brain is happy.
Oh, very much so. And actually, Onixia goes, and what would your, Mr. Monet, your dream be? Your end goal?
You all see Hanu's kind of eyes dilate, and then you feel the air rushing around him stop. I have no idea!
Well, I'll tell you what, Hanu, I can give you an end goal for the
I
not
don't
so
think
much
we
long term,
know.
but I can give you an end term for the short term. Open the door.
Open the gate. Yep, you know what? That's
no,
a good one.
No, not your door. The door.
The door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. That's it. That's my go-to. Yep, that's the one. Listen to him. Percy's smart.
Percy is
Just-
brilliant.
Just pat you on the shoulder with one hand and puts a bowl of soup in your hand with the other one.
Yep.
I love Hanu sat there and he was like, he had his elements channeled. And then Arnaxi asked that question and everything in
And
his
they all just
brain
stopped.
went, fuck,
Just
fuck, fuck.
stopped.
And it just turned off his, he literally, his elemental gate closed because he stopped concentrating.
Yep. Accepting circumstances that I can't predict right now, I absolutely intend to have my hands available to you if you need help with your tavern.
Mm-hmm. My thoughts for it were, once we do get the land, we should not erect sort of bunkhouse for just everyone to gather in. We can't really spare materials for separate housing at the time.
Good
But once
plan.
we can, I can then convert the bunkhouse into a tavern.
I see, I see. Clever.
Yeah. I have a question.
Eshe.
Oh,
Mm.
sorry.
No, I was just gonna say Eshe is visibly very, very happy with these conversations.
I have a question that is relevant to the conversations.
Hmm.
Yes.
Hannah,
Yes.
in floating mint, could we buy a level 5 item?
Depends on what it was.
A pacifying rune.
Oh. I think the church might have something along those lines. Sure.
Okay.
If you can find the one of them that's sober.
Yeah, if they're not already annoyed with us for trying to get in.
Eli, do you want to? How much gold do you have? And so forth?
Let me have a see. I have
and
48
sorry.
gold and 179 silver.
Okay. Could you put that in the party sheet?
Okay.
Hit the P
Are
button.
you okay with paying that much for it?
No, I'm just unsure how to do that.
Drag and drop from your sheet to the party sheet, which opens with the P button on your keyboard.
Okay.
And then you go to the stash.
And
Okay.
Percival,
Mm.
would you be interested in a crushing rune on your hammer?
I don't know what that does, but it sounds interesting.
It's very interesting and only costs 50 GP. Very cheap and very good.
When you critically hit a target with this weapon, they become clumsy and enfeebled 1 until the end of your next turn. Alongside
cool. So
being prone.
So they just fucking eat shit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I will take this.
Okay. It costs
Okay.
50 GP.
Posse, like, I'm gonna put you in the dirt, boy.
Mm-hmm.
And then a
Somebody
pacifying.
Somebody please add 48 gold to the party sheet because I can't figure out how to do it.
Okay.
And a
But
pacifying.
sorry for interrupting.
rune,
I can do it for you, Eli.
Thank you.
As a reaction, you damage a creature with the etched weapon. The damaged creature must succeed at a DC 20 will save or be pacified. A pacified creature takes -2 on attack rolls or on any attack that aren't non-lethal for 1 minute.
Beautiful.
A creature also
Beautiful.
experiences a clear psychic warning that they should stop making attacks that could kill. The stop button.
Yeah, Eshe, I think we did discuss this a little. Eshe would love that.
Oh, yeah.
You said 48?
48, yes.
Cool.
Ellen, I have a question.
Yes.
I know you don't need to eat, but are you kind of like around the campfire participating?
Yeah.
Like you? Okay, cool.
Anybody who wants to gets to.
Yeah.
Unlike with sleeping, Eshe is much more frequently willing to indulge in eating.
Yeah.
I
You
will
don't
say
need to
this
eat.
is-
You can.
Quite obviously a memory trigger for Nina, actually, now that I look
Yeah,
at
that's
it.
why I was asking. That's why I was asking.
Like, right, around campfire with your party, that's going to trigger something.
Yeah. Oh, Percival, do you want me to get the crush rune for you?
Yeah, no, I literally just went to go buy it, and it's like, cannot buy with party token. Like, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll do that for you.
Okay.
Go ahead, Hannah.
No.
Okay. Percival purchased this. Cool. And then I will put that on the Stormhammer.
Man, all these runes are cool and everything, but like, who needs them? Am I right, Dive? She agrees with me.
All right, dive was passed out.
Look, I'm a kineticist. I don't need runes.
I'm sorry. That moment just made me think of one of the like fan art pieces for kings from the JoJo's game.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's like, hey, can you teach me how to do that? Can you teach me how to do that? That weird punchy thing? No, why? Isabel said you could, right, Isabel? No, I didn't. See, she said she could.
Was it Lark or Haman they were talking about?
I don't remember what it was. It wasn't Haman. I think it was Lark, but I don't. But I could have sworn it was talking to the boxer, not Jack.
Oh, Donna. Probably just
Donna,
talking
yeah.
about punching people.
Yeah. Can you teach me how to punch people? Isabel said yes. No, I didn't. See, she said yes.
Is the Stormhammer meant to have Apex?
Have what?
The Apex trait?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, that's okay. It's just associated with like stat increases, like
And if
ability score
it came
increases.
with the hammer, I assume it's supposed to have it.
It might have been a misclick on my Hada's part.
Let me look up the Stormhammer.
Okay.
It might be because you have the returning rune on there.
No, it wouldn't do that.
Yeah. I don't think
I'm
it's.
not. I'm seeing electricity, evocation, and magical.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
That's because I edited it, but okay. Well, I won't bother with it. Worry about it. So, yeah, you have the crushing rune on your Stormhammer. I don't know. Whenever you do a crit, it should just happen.
Mm-hmm.
God, when you crit things, it's gonna be awful.
Oh
It's
god!
awful for them.
Literally, I'm just imagining like you hit them so hard that you know what Scorpion is, and like when someone wipes out, just like face in dirt, legs curled up over them backwards, just.
And what's awful is none of this has a save. It just happens.
Just happens.
If I crit, you just eat shit.
Eat shit and die.
Does anyone else want to contribute to Isha's pacifying rune? Otherwise, I'm paying 100 GP myself.
Add 17 GP more, and I'll remove 170 silver from my thing.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, fair.
I do want to do that.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Alrighty.
I'll grab that for
Okay,
you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Bum 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 bada bum bum bum.
Hannah, you were gonna do a thing?
Yeah. So, give me a moment while I find the appropriate music.
Fair.
No. Nope. Maybe nah. That's the one I'm gonna choose if this one doesn't work out. No, this one. Cool. So, what?
I'm just testing.
Well, you're natural 20'd.
Yeah. Well, that's fine. You know it has pacifying on it.
Yeah. So, you all head to bed. It is the night. You all begin to head to bed. In the clearing of the obsidian cube. With the what exactly did Hanu write in the dirt again?
Fuck you, necromancer penis.
Yes, right. Yes, fuck you, necromancer. I thought it was like go fuck yourself. And I was like, that's not quite right.
No,
Yeah,
it's fuck you, necromancer. Penis. Like a drawing of penis.
fuck
It's
you,
very
necromancer.
important.
Yeah,
I very much appreciate how you said that.
Penis.
Sorry.
Penis.
penis. Yes. So you just settle down for the night. Again, those you don't need to sleep, but you do need to rest. And Nina, as the fire is dying down, and you are sitting back to rest, a dreamlike state falls over you, much like it has before. And you are sitting on the edge of a burning campfire.
Like twice.
No. The one you were actually there, like in your memory, it's a burning campfire, like it's going. The one at camp is like dying out, and it's kind of like low embers, but it's a in this campfire, and you around you are people at other campfires. You see like a large group of people as they are like talking, not loudly. They're almost like not quite hushed whispers, but they don't want to get too loud. As you can hear them. Yeah, let's do that one. So you can hear them, and then a feeling of dread kind of washes over you as wind sweeps across the campsite that you're in, picking up dust and dirt, loose dust and dirt, and seems to make a dust devil briefly before it dissipates in the thing. And oh no, hold on,
What's up?
I can't have the endless sands and the crowd at the same time. That's unfortunate. I want both. I want both. Give me a minute. Give me a minute here.
Okay.
Give me a minute. I want both. I'm gonna make both work.
Yeah.
Um. Uh. Give me a minute. No, do I not have it? I'm gonna do this instead. There we go. So, crowd. Sand. Ooh, that's loud. As you sit on a rock, essentially, in this campsite, there's a dozen other fires and soldiers all around, all wearing the same uniform. As you have a brief moment to take yourself in, you're wearing these thick leather gloves, and these thick leather gloves. Ellen.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to mute.
These
eating
thick
delicious
leather
cheesecake.
gloves. Ooh, cheesecake. These thick leather gloves, and you realize you're wearing the same uniform. And then all of this is like coming over you as people are talking and the wind whipping around and the heat of the fire gently like trying to keep off the cold of the wind biting at you, and it's not doing a great job. Kind of pull into yourself, and you realize in the back of your mind that this is not right. This is not correct in the scale of time. that you have grown accustomed to these memories, these dreams that have occurred. This is not what is supposed to come next. And
Fuck.
Ellen, what do you do?
Oh,
As someone sticks a bowl of what could best be described as slop in front of your face. He goes, "Eat up, cadet."
I'm gonna eat.
You take the bowl?
And yeah,
Yeah, you take the
let's
bowl.
stand up, walk around, slowly eat. Have a look around.
You start looking around. Um, you start looking around. You're in a campsite. Um, on one side, probably about 100 yards from you, is a large wooden and stone wall, probably 50 feet tall. And
That's a
um,
tall wall.
and over the walls are ragged and torn and wind whipped banners of the light. And you can see that on the uniforms of all the soldiers in um some of the higher, like, clearly, like, oh, this person is higher than just whatever position I'm currently in, because they're wearing a tabard, and on the tabard is a symbol of the light. And as you look around, you realize the guy that handed you the bowl, he sat down next to where you were sitting and is looking where you were and seems to be having a conversation with where you were sitting.
Oh, I'm gonna go back and listen to it.
You catch the beginning part of it, of him saying, like, don't feel the nerve, kids. Don't worry, we all had them. And then he pauses, as if there is a response. And then you don't hear one. You get a sense of what the response should be, which is basically just an affirmation of yeah, but you don't hear it. And then he says, don't worry, kid. This is my third tour. You'll be fine. Just stick by me, and everything will turn out just fine.
What's the worst that can happen?
Uh, you get a sense of that is roughly what was said in the situation. He goes, well, the absolute worst. Don't worry about the worst. The worst doesn't happen all that much. Hell, I've only ever seen the worst happen once, and it didn't even happen to my squad. You'll be fine. If they show up, just hunker down and don't make yourself too big of a target.
What's their name?
Ooh, is this how the conversation goes?
I have other things I want to ask.
Yeah. Um, you ask that, but you're pretty sure that's not how that conversation goes. And instead, he replies with, "Don't worry, 1-2 and you'll be out of here. I know I've stuck around for a little while. Pay is good. You only gotta do 1 tour. Don't worry about it." You get a sense, even with you, especially you, there's a lie there, you can tell. Something's wrong with that statement, that's a lie. But you also get the sense of the feeling of, like, yes, I believe that.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't, but I have to hope. Feeling in your gut.
What year were you born?
I come from a little place, up a little camping village out in the strict Badlands.
Ah,
Not too far from here, actually. It's probably only 3 days travel from Rothart.
I look up, but the stars are obscured by the storm.
Yes, and in fact, as far as the eye can see, there are clouds.
Yeah.
And it's cold, but not in the way of like it's snowing. It's cold in the way a desert becomes cold and at night, right? It's just bitter and biting, and the wind doesn't help. He kind of pokes the fire a little bit to make sure it stays strong. The fire, trying its best against the whipping winds, but the winds seem to be suppressing it a little bit. And there's a feeling of like people are talking and trying to have a good time, but there is a feeling of like we could all die tomorrow.
What are they gonna do with all this manpower when the army is no longer needed?
Oh.
I'm
You're
sorry.
trying to get good information out.
I'm trying to get good
This
information, but that's might not be how the conversation's
conversation goes. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like it could be what's gonna happen when the war is over.
That's actually very, very good. He goes, well, I think they asked that 300 years ago. I think they asked that. Hold on, I have to get the timeline right. Hold on, my bad. Hold on. Yeah.
They've been asking that for years.
Yeah, hold on. They asked that 300 years ago. I bet you they asked that the year it started 500 years ago. I don't think anyone thinks it's gonna end.
But don't we have don't we have all this behind us? All this power?
Look, kid. He like leans in a little bit. He kind of moves a little closer on the rock to you to like kind of like share body heat, but he also like gets a little closer on, but also brings his voice down. And he's like looking into the fire now instead of looking at you. And he says, "Look, kid. We're sent out here from every corner of the three kingdoms. Wait, hold on. Three kingdoms?
One of the kingdoms was split, wasn't it?
Yes. So yeah, we're brought forward from every corner of the three kingdoms by the Tricourse Agreement, given disposable weapons and disposable armor, and thrown like bodies at a wall until the thing stops."
At that wall?
Hmm?
Or is that wall to protect us?
You look over at the wall, but your character is looking like you are looking at the wall, but the person here looks in the exact opposite direction, in the direction of this empty, barren wasteland, where in the distance you can make out mountains and craggy stone pillars. There doesn't seem to be anything out there.
Oh, let me delete Nina from the map so I don't get the wrong impression. Okay. So the wall behind us is not the wall we're talking about. That's our wall.
Is this in character or are you clarifying?
No, I'm just theorizing.
Okay.
Yeah, he was gonna keep talking, probably, right? The guy.
Yeah, I mean, he says disposable weaponry, bodies thrown out of the wall until they stop. You just gotta put your head down and survive long enough to be shipped back out.
Why won't they stop? What do they have we don't?
What do demons ever want? I don't know.
Yeah. True. Can't make deals with them.
They
Right.
are chaos and evil incarnate. Well, at least you don't have to deal with Zarvarus. Eh? Pats you on the shoulder.
Who's that?
Anyway.
Write that down, write that down, write that down, write that down.
You want to roll me a society check.
Oh yeah, I will absolutely. Sorry, sorry about that thing. I will absolutely roll you a society check.
I have to remember that I'm a devil in mine, not a demon.
Yeah, no, I remember.
No, I have to remember that.
I'm re-rolling that.
Okay. You want to re-roll that? All right.
Fucking shit.
Same number. I don't think same number because I feel like that's even worse than rolling lower.
Fucking shit. Can we use a?
I won't force you. I won't force you. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. On the timeline sheet, Zavras the Despoiler in 2731 blights the easternmost lands, somehow weakening the boundary between the material plane and the outer rifts.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So at least we're not fighting them. The Trekos agreement already. Yeah. So we're already in Trekos agreement. What? What about our allies? Do we make deals with devils?
Alright. Okay, that's what you ask. Is that how that conversation goes? I don't think it is.
Yeah.
He says, eat up.
Okay.
You know, it'll, being on an empty stomach will do you no good, even if something does happen.
Yeah.
And he gets up, and he kind of shuffles away. And you're left on a rock next to a dying fire in a biting cold wind.
I'm gonna get up.
You get up?
Yeah, fuck eating. Eating happens anyway. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk out into the wastes.
Oh, fuck me. Alright.
See what I find. I know eating is what canonically happens.
You start walking out into the wastes, and as you do, the sound of the crowd dies. The winds don't. The winds pick up, if anything. And as you look out in the wasteland, your uniform changes from this like cheaply made cloth and leather to this full plate mail armor, shield strapped to your arm, sword at your hip, and you almost instinctually like look back behind you towards where the camp was, and it's all gone.
A memory
And
in
the
a
wall-
memory.
the wall beyond it still standing, the banners even more ripped and torn, and you see from where you came from, in the path of you walking, a single set of double doors, heavily bound in iron. As you turn back to face the empty wasteland.
Are the double doors in the wall, not freestanding?
No, in the wall. They're in the wall.
Okay, yeah.
And you begin to head out into the wastes, and you go for almost like the camp was a memory you were having as you were like walking back through of like this happened here, and you hear in the back of your mind almost like a like the audio of another memory beginning to play in your voice, not Nina's voice,
Yeah.
but your voice of a heartfelt, gut wrenching, tears in eyes speech that you can't quite make out, but it is so heartfelt that there is a pang of pride and sorrow in your chest as you begin to step down the Xeric path of wasteland before you.
I check my arms and armor. Are they like high quality magic, or are they just
Yes, high quality magic.
Okay.
They're not just high quality; they're high quality magic.
Yeah.
And on your shield is is emblazoned the symbol of the light.
Do I have a helmet? I don't have. Right.
You don't have a helmet.
Okay,
No.
good.
Yeah, actually, you do have a helmet. You do have a helmet, but
Oh,
it's
shit.
it's one of those helmets that doesn't have a faceplate.
Yeah. That was the thing about this character, is that the
Yeah,
character
Just
doesn't
full helmet.
Can't-
cover their face.
Can't be wearing a helmet. They get there's a thing for when you're wearing a metal helmet and you feel claustrophobic and you can't breathe. I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah.
Um,
It's pretty claustrophobia. I'm gonna check my reflection in my sword. Just have a look. You know, human, lizard, elf, orc, spider.
So spider. So you look in your sword, and this isn't what happens in this memory. You know that. But your like memory is like fabricating this moment, and you see how how this person would interpret how they look.
Okay.
For a brief moment, you see the eye of Nina, and the green patterning under her cheeks before that kind of you blink and that kind of goes away, and you see this this blonde haired, blue eyed, mid to late 20s woman.
Okay.
Human, you think.
Yeah.
And there's a brilliant sheen. Her eyes are this brilliant blue. Almost like on that level of like it could be natural, or she could have a very latent versatile heritage.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Did you write down what her name was?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I forgot.
I did someone, I can't find it.
Did we ever learn her name?
Fuck.
Yeah, you did, because the guy, when she tore the helmet off, the guy that was leading the thing came over and was like, said her name.
Oh. Well, let's
But I
hope we have
don't
it written down
remember.
somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't.
If
I have no. I don't. Fuck.
You'll have to dig through the law section later. It's
Yeah,
probably
we
in
can't.
there.
We don't have that
Yeah,
here.
yeah, it's
Can
fine.
I learn her name?
you would know her name already.
Okay, I would know her name for the record.
Yeah.
Okay. Um.
And unless you have anything else to do in this memory, you
Oh, Nina's gonna try and go as far as possible in this memory.
you
Nina's like,
start walking in what seems like an endless expanse of repeating wasteland.
wait, okay. I don't know if Nina's in charge here. It's implied that Nina has some agency here.
Oh yeah. But like, it is
Yeah.
still limited to the memory. So like,
Yeah.
if you went beyond the boundaries of the memory, it's just kind of the brain filling in space, right?
Uh-huh.
And eventually there's nothing. So you can't tell if you're like continuing to live this memory of her trudging through this wasteland, or if the brain is like fabricating the idea and just using the landscape that you've already passed to fill in the blanks, right? But you come back looking at the dying embers of the campfire around in which you had settled.
Yeah. Back in supposedly real life.
Supposedly.
Okay. Nina wakes up. That's the thing that's happening?
Wake up is a strong, because you don't really need to sleep, but it's kind of like snap to you. You're like coming out of a trance.
Nina's gonna wake up and immediately go fucking write down and draw as much as possible about this.
Yeah.
She's gonna draw the guy, the banner, the emblem, the sword, the person she saw in the reflection. She's gonna write down the entire conversation as far as she can remember. All that. Frantic. She only needs 2 hours of rest.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, you do this.
Yeah. And then she's gonna wait for everyone else to wake up.
Either Eshe or Percy is probably awake, so I imagine Eshe just looks up with surprise, then isn't sure whether Nina's just being Nina or something happened, but keeps an eye on her.
Something happened.
Yeah, but Nina seems like the kind of person who would just randomly think of something and then start writing.
Just randomly
true.
start frantically writing down in a book.
Mhm.
I had a dream. I'll tell you when those two wake up.
All right.
Oh, I should maybe I should tell you right away.
Save it. It's better if you just say it once than have to tell us and then tell those two.
Mm-hmm.
Snoring SFX.
Yeah. And when they wake up, Nina's gonna tell everything and show the drawings and stuff.
Hatter, I'm gonna need a little help with something.
Mhm.
Before Eshe, when Eshe fell off of the bridge and into the mine, she had a very brief vision of looking up at at Percival and seeing him as a
Yeah,
dark-haired boy.
Yeah, dark-haired boy with like brilliant, clearly like glowy blue eyes.
Okay, I was not wrong about that. I was not wrong about that.
Nope.
But like clearly versatile hair or
Piercing
something
blue.
funky.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, Eshe is going to mention that.
Yeah.
I don't believe that that would be in any way you, for a multitude of reasons, but
Why
it's not
not?
impossible. Well, primarily because my understanding is that we all died at the same time, and you died as an adult.
What if we didn't die at the same time?
There's that, and then again, if you were human, you'd... Wait, dwarf and orc about average out to human. Okay, no, that's not helpful.
Do they?
Lifespan and, life experience-wise,
Okay.
they're pretty close to humans.
I thought they were like
Basically,
a bit longer.
probably, it's not exactly an exact science. What the hell are we talking about?
Anyway, you saw? Did you see like a dwarf?
No, I haven't seen any other dwarks. If I did, I haven't noticed. But the specific thing that I thought of when you said that was the blue-eyed boy I caught a glimpse of.
Hmm.
Mm, I'm still not sure who that was.
Might have been past life me.
That's absolutely possible. But
I died when I killed a dragon, or I didn't. I don't know. Did I?
if what I believe the timeline is right, that doesn't work, but you're right that we
Maybe a
can't
bit
rule it out.
past it. Also, the timeline of memories doesn't make sense.
I mean,
I'm
this
not-
Maybe it's
whole
going backwards.
situation about the memories doesn't
No,
make
it's
sense
not
to
going
begin.
backwards.
Time's never made any sense to me. I came into the world as approximately a 9-year-old.
Hmm. Hada, what is
Yeah.
the timeline of events? Yeah.
From your memory?
Yeah.
So you, according to how things went, right? You, in the actual like two things are going correctly timeline, this memory that you just had is the earliest one.
Okay.
And then there is an important memory that you should have had that you got a brief, very tiny brief glimpse of that speech you gave that you couldn't quite make out in this memory
Shit.
that you skipped. And somehow
How did I
skipping
skip
that,
that?
and somehow you just haven't hit the trigger. Somehow skipping that gave you more like control in this memory than it should have. So that happens, and then the memory of you ripping the helmet off during training and having
fuck.
there's literally a word for it. It's not claustrophobia, but there's literally a word for it specifically
tried
for
I
to
know
look it
helmet.
up,
what you
didn't
mean. I
find
can't
it.
remember the name either.
Yeah.
Helmet horror.
I think that's it. Helmet horror. Yes, specifically, it's called helmet horror. You can't wear your helmet. You tore it off. You got after a moment. You got back in line and you kept fighting. And then, technically speaking, is the you walking through this desert wasteland in full armor. And then the memory of you being carried by this apocalyptic dragon. And as you're being dropped from thousands of feet in the air, a bolt of light comes and strikes it down out of the sky after you send up one last prayer.
So chronologically, I make the speech before I tear my helmet off.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So
That's
that's weird.
interesting. Although
And in
training
fact,
doesn't
and in
necessarily.
fact,
Sorry.
and in fact, in the thing, in your memory of tearing the helmet off and you like on your knees trying to catch your breath, the guy that's running the regiment that you're marching with comes over and says something along the lines of like, you did a great thing out on the front lines, but you have to do more if you're going to be a champion of the light.
Oh yeah, I
Ah.
did an amazing thing. I thought I
You
killed
did
that dragon.
You did something in the wastes after you were at that campfire. Maybe it's that speech, maybe it's not, and that caught the eye, and you then started training to be essentially a paladin of the light, and then went to go kill the dragon.
Okay. I thought, okay, yeah, okay. Timeline does line up somehow. Nina's gonna say, fuck, I forgot. You should have fallen through the floor. Again.
I'm not sure if that would. Wait.
That worked the
How
first
much-
time.
How much control have all of you had in your visions?
Fleeting.
Yeah, until this moment, none.
I've had absolutely none.
See, I'm simply, I don't know. Somehow I got to the lucid dreaming part of it.
Honestly, you
See.
being. It could just be because you're. Because you're a Gonzi. We literally never know what that'll cause.
Oh yeah, sure. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
But it's not the
Hmm.
only possibility, obviously.
Yeah.
Motor
Just the
noise
most
SFX.
readily available one.
They were fighting demons. The dragon is over there. I kill the dragon later. Presumably from history, the demon wars ends. Is the demon war still ongoing?
That's a good question.
Demon Wars. Where are you getting the Demon Wars?
We were fighting demons in the desert.
You were fighting demons, yes.
Yeah.
That doesn't
Um,
necessarily make it the Demon Wars.
Yes. So, do you know where you were? Out of
Well-
character, have you figured out where you were?
I mean, I was looking at some mountains, and there was a war behind me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not quite sure. Can I make a check about it?
So,
We know that for the
Zavras-
last one. Sorry, go on.
Zavras the Despoiler blights the easternmost lands in 2731. That is the
Yeah,
Chaos
but-
Wastes.
Hmm.
But the mountains, there's no mountains over
Maybe there were
Large
once upon a time.
stone pillars.
Oh, I see.
Oh. Wait,
So
were
yeah,
we,
you were still in that area.
so we were going towards... The guy said at least we're not
We met-
fighting the dragon.
Yes, and remember he said, my village is a few 3 days west of Rothart.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's true.
We're coming from Marfield.
So we're coming out into the Chaos Waste.
Oof.
At least we're not fighting the dragon. Yeah, sure.
You weren't fighting the dragon.
We're
Yet.
fighting demons.
I mean, I was fighting demons.
So wait.
Actually, hold on.
Wait. He talked about the Tricor's agreement.
Yes.
So has Zavrius already blighted the easternmost lands?
Oh, in 2731, Zavras the Despoiler blights the easternmost lands and weakens the barrier between the material plane and
Okay, so we're
chaotic
going to
evil. I think it's
fight
the abyss.
the
In the
demons.
same year, the Tricourse agreement is reached between Feamor, Guiston, and Recence. Any form of society check will tell you the Tricourse agreement was an agreement to each of the 3 kingdoms gives able-bodied men and women to the church to
Ah.
protect the wall.
Hmm.
Oof.
Okay.
At that moment, you hear the sound of Hanu. You don't hear the sound, but Hanu like stirs from where he's at, poking his head up, and he just says out of nowhere, "Well, I was the one fighting demons.
Yeah, you were also fighting
You
demons.
were
We were both
demons.
fighting demons.
I was in
Oh,
hell
devil.
though."
Yeah.
Hana, you say this, and he goes, and you hear in your head, nasty things.
Yeah, I know. I don't think you were fighting demons though, because to my understanding, the demons weren't.
The guy
all in
told me
hell.
we were going to fight demons.
No, you're right. I think the devils used the opportunity to raid hell.
Probably. That makes sense. Not raid hell. Raid the outer rifts.
Yeah, so the area there.
Yeah, I don't remember. Is it called the Abyss?
Well, it's the abyss or the outer
demons or
rifts.
devils hell.
Yeah. The devil. Hell is for the devils, but I don't remember what it is for demons. Is it the Abyss?
It's the outer
I
rifts
assume
now.
it's the abyss. Yeah,
It's the outer
It was
rifts
the
now.
abyss.
Yes.
It's the outer rifts now.
Yeah.
formerly known as the abyss.
Yes.
Like
I always think of the Abyss being neutral evil.
No,
Mm.
that's Abaddon.
I don't know why. Yeah, that's Abaddon. Okay.
I know that devils and demons were fighting where I was in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I try to ask about our allies. Maybe the light had teamed up with the devils.
I
But
doubt
who
that.
knows? Well, you don't
Very
know.
unlikely.
You don't know what the church is capable.
You
I mean,
know
yeah,
what?
but the way I experienced it, it seems like we were already in the middle of a fight and just used a tactical advantage.
Well,
We're
did you see any church people?
I had arrows everywhere, and then I got beheaded. Seeing was not a thing I was doing at the moment.
Okay.
I'm going back a moment, but now that I think about it, I don't know how this works with regard to time. And just thinking about that's going to give me a splitting headache. This is like trying to explain my age all over again.
Hey, Hannah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You know, were you in the middle of
Uh,
something?
yes, but the vision I had of the blue-eyed boy, who I'm not especially comfortable calling that at the moment, the vision I had of them
You
was
can do
when I
that.
was looking at Percival,
Mm-hmm.
and it sounds like you were a paladin.
Yeah, but Parcel, what was your dream?
Yes, and I haven't been chipping into this conversation because mine is of no real help. I was in the wastelands. I moved perhaps a couple of feet and then promptly passed because I was young and starving.
Yeah. Was up, like. Pat, I can identify if the person had any versatile heritages. That
So like I said before, they had these piercing blue eyes, but they could have just been a plain human.
yeah.
But there is the potential of like them not necessarily being a versatile heritage, but like somewhere down their line was like maybe the parent was or the grandparent was, and they're like a quarter, maybe a 12%, right? Something along those lines. Not
You know
enough to
the sun?
not enough to legitimately have a
I don't know.
not enough to legitimately be called a versatile heritage. Eli, the kid you had was definitely an
Definitely a
Azamar.
versatile heritage.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely an Azamar, unquestioned.
But
Because I think he
so
also
far,
had golden freckles, if I remember correctly.
I know that someone had that.
A number of people on this planet have blue eyes.
mhm.
Me?
Also me.
Pretty sure you
Okay,
have green eyes right now, Nina.
Yeah, I have green eyes.
My eyes are red. This surprises
huh.
nobody.
The Azamar child with gold freckles, who I might have not remembered everything about, was the one in the cage across from Eshe.
Right. Yes, that was the gold freckle one.
But it says they also have gold hair, and I distinctly remember the blue-eyed child having dark hair.
Yes, the kid that you fell off a roof with.
Mhm.
Yeah, and
Which is
and,
weird, because the one who was around me when I actually did that apparently had silver hair and eyes.
And pre-Nina had blonde hair.
Hey y'all, you guys need to stop talking to so many people in your visions.
No, I'll
That's
keep
not...
getting information.
I mean, we haven't been particularly conversational, or at least I haven't. For all I know, I was mute as a child.
Yeah.
All I
You
was
want?
asking-
You know you want? You know you want?
Okay.
You talk to the dog-headed guy.
Oh, right. Eshe will correct herself.
I only know that I was the only one who was not sent to the fucking pit.
Oh,
You weren't the
Hada,
only one, but you were one of the few that won. Yes.
Hada, did a boat person show up in that stream?
A boat. Sorry, what?
A ship.
One of the
Maybe-
guys from the ship at the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, in whose dream?
In this stream.
Nina's.
In this stream, not that you know of.
No, okay.
Hunter, at some point in the lore chat, could you re-put all of the guys we made? Because I know you have that written down.
Yeah,
Nope,
I
Hatter's
forgot
not
all
gonna
of
do
them.
that.
Scroll up.
I don't think it's there.
Okay. So, yeah, I don't have any. Oh, yeah, we know about a 500 war that presumably I ended.
Good for you.
Or maybe I didn't. Maybe it's
A
still
500
ongoing.
So-
war that you were
so-
involved.
Notably, remember this. That he said this has been happening for 300 years. 500 years. The fighting. This has been happening for 500 years.
Yeah.
Which means you're looking at 32,030 roughly, give or take, in the timeline, the year, right? Which was not even 100 years ago.
Oh, that's
The
neat.
current year is 3297.
Well,
Okay, the timeline's completely out of whack now.
Why?
no, it makes perfect sense. So 500 years ago from the memory I just had, that was the campsite. About, let's say, 16 years later, my character slays Zavers, or 15 years later, or like 10 years later, my character slays Zavers.
Zavras. Yeah.
And then people are sent out to retrieve Zavers' head.
Right. Which
After
is
that.
a snipe hunt.
Which, or
You know
they don't-
Zavras to be dead. According to history, Zavras isn't dead. He's
Yeah.
just gone. No one knows what happened to him.
Yeah, my character happened to him. I mean, we don't
But
know
yeah,
that Zavras is dead.
If you're correct,
actually,
Zavras is dead.
Do I know Zavras is dead?
He was struck down by light and crashed into the earth at several thousand feet. So
Zavras
Maybe,
could just be
probably.
licking
You're
wounds.
pretty
he
sure
might
he's
just be
dead.
licking his wounds. You're pretty sure
Yeah.
he's dead. He might just be licking his wounds. You don't know. But
No.
if he is
Oh.
dead, the sending
I
people
died.
out to get absolution for their crimes is impossible.
Uh-huh.
It's a snipe hunt if you're right.
Yeah. And then, like, I don't know, 50 years later, we show up. So,
About 50 years later.
what?
Yeah, about 50 years later.
About 50 years later, we show up. So, that's the timeline. And Nina's like, okay. Now I know where everything fits in. That means that the past life me can have grandkids
Which,
alive.
if this is all true, then you know that Smarty died, Percival died, sometime Avazavras blighted the easternmost lands,
Yeah.
right? Because he was in the wasteland. If your theory about hell attacking the abyss,
Wait.
because
No, Zavras is still alive after he blights the easternmost lands.
yeah, he is, but Smarty was young, so he's clearly not Zavras.
It wasn't Zavras.
But he
I thought Smarty was Zavras.
no, Smarty was young when he. Hello?
Whoop.
Hello?
I'm here.
Hi.
That was
Hi.
weird. Oh,
Sorry,
Zero.
You
my
dropped.
mic died.
Hi, Zero.
My mic died for some reason.
Oh, okay. Were
Sorry.
you saying something?
No, I just luckily enough, I think Stream
Okay.
still heard you, even if I couldn't.
Oh, okay. If Zoo's theory is correct that Hell attacked the Abyss while they were busy trying to invade the material world, then that had to have happened also after the Blighted Lands occurred.
Huh. Are
Um,
we sure that Smarty's character died 500 years before my character?
you don't know when he died. You just know that he died sometime after the Blighted
Sometime
Lands
after
occurred.
that.
The Chaos Wastes occurred.
And Ash's character could be any time,
Basically.
literally any
I mean-
fucking time.
Hey, Naxi.
Ah. Yeah, yes, Mr. Monet.
You don't sound like that.
Yeah, he was napping. You called him.
Sorry, you distracted me. I was currently writing a sonnet. You distracted me. I'm so apologies.
Of course.
What are you?
Of course. So, I know you mentioned in the past that your memories are quite foggy, correct?
Yes.
Do you remember the invasion that the hell did to the demons?
Didn't.
Because currently,
No, I can't.
working on the theory that we have, because we're
demons
getting
did to the hell.
visions.
I apologize, Mr. Monet, that even if I was around during that time, I don't have any memory of it.
I was hoping, because you sound like an old man who was probably around 50 years ago.
Well, I do feel that I've been. Demons don't age
We're
like
devils.
that. Sorry, devils and demons don't age like that, but also I have been around for a long time. I know that, but and don't take my general hatred of demons as we went to war with them. It's a common. Devils and demons are constantly fighting. There hasn't been a.
Pretty certain they went to war with them. I remember dying in that war.
I'm not. My memory is too foggy to recall if that has occurred. I apologize.
That's
Oh, yeah.
okay.
The demons and devils might have just been skirmishing.
It sounds accurate for what they do. I don't know. I had a
Mhm.
general that I was looking up to when I died. I was proud as I died. It's
Or
weird.
generals in peacetime. Or skirmishes.
Not sure.
Maybe it was a forever war.
It's weird because we
If-
don't have a lot of. History is written by the winners, and the winner was a dead guy.
History is written by losers.
While I agree with you, that's not what that means.
I know. I just don't like them.
Mhm.
Or
You
at least
know,
someone wrote history.
if
History was written by the survivors.
if uh, if all our lives were at the same time, or at least interconnected, then that means there could still potentially be Sun's bloods living in the Luminiris.
There's no reason to believe that was your name. However, you are probably potentially correct.
I have a reason to believe that that was my name, but I'll leave it for now.
Mm-hmm.
Notably, I want to clarify a few things in your description, Eli.
Mhm.
The dream of the brilliant city and the dream of the silver-haired boy were the same dream.
Oh, okay. Those both happened at the
Yeah.
same time. Got it.
Yes. And the dream where you saw the sun dripping ichor, you didn't help
That was
design. You just remember it's always been there.
yes. Fair enough. But
And to note, all of yours are in correct order. You've never had a moment where you had like a weird amount of control in your dream. So all of these are in the
yeah.
correct order.
Well, not in the correct order, but they
They're
are
reversed. They're reversed. The first
not quite.
one. What do you mean?
Or at least it doesn't seem like quite, because Dream 3-4 was Eshe first experiencing the Luminiris, it seemed like. And Dream 5
No,
was when she
no. You grew up in the Luminiris.
but it said I'd never seen so many Azamars.
You've never seen so many Azimars. You,
Oh,
Eshe, have never seen so many
okay.
Azimars. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I use you in this weird nebulous. To
Oh,
Eshe,
okay.
never
English.
seen so many Azimars ever. To this kid, this is just home. Perfectly average.
The English language does not distinguish.
But also, it's and I do it in the same way of like in this dream, you are this person, right? There's no,
Mhm, yes.
but you're also simultaneously not. So it's this weird, like that's why I use the you, but not you. You know.
I getcha, but it did cause that moment of confusion.
Yes. So, Eli, all of your memories have happened in reverse chronological order. So has every other one except Nina's. This one just
This is
skipped
weird.
one for a weird reason. Because
Mm.
you haven't hit the trigger for the other one.
Yeah.
So my
Give
intention
it-
was always if
give a
if
speech
there was
then,
a
bitch.
long if there was a long period of time where a trigger wasn't hit, but you hit a trigger for the next dream, this would happen where you had the dream, but you had this weird level of control where you could like interact, like almost like in your memory of like, oh, I should have said this, or I should have
Mm.
said that, that kind of moment.
Lucid dreaming.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I did give speeches.
Two better ones?
I'll do better ones.
I mean,
That one
A
was pretty
speech
good.
might not be the trigger.
Yeah, it might be someone dying.
I'm pretty sure Percy's has had one vision and I've had two.
I've had 3.
Dive's only had one, but Dive's kind of the odd one out in all
Yeah,
this.
Dive is also one that had a weird, like, one didn't describe it as a dream, described it as a vision, and
Mhm.
two had a weird level, like full control of what they were doing during the dream. During the
Mm.
Just
vision.
looks back at Dave in the back of the car who's passed the fuck out.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. To Dive, it was less a dream and more an out of body experience.
I'm not sure if we ever
Well-
said this to the stream, but for the record, Mooney had to go to bed.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I mean, I don't know what else to do to trigger visions for the pit fiend.
Oh, I do. The problem is I don't have a trigger for the vision before that, so I'm kind of stuck in this like weird. weird weird position of like, I know where the trigger is. The sad thing is, it's probably not going to happen because it's so out of character for you.
Oof.
Haha,
So
I have to be
Hanu might
nice
have
to
another
somebody.
out of order vision.
I have to be nice to somebody, lol.
Okay. Yeah, let's pack up the camp and get going.
Yep, we can do that. I will say, I
Yeah.
also want to point out
Already
because
done.
we made. God damn it, Percy.
Wait! Oh no! Hold on. I just realized something.
Yeah.
I do know what the vision after the current one for Hanu is, and I think you might have triggered it.
Oh, fuck, I
Uh-oh.
was nice to somebody.
Ow.
No, you weren't
When?
nice to somebody. You proudly showed off one of your inventions to somebody.
Oops.
I'm okay with retroactively Hanu visioning.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Hanu, you can have
Hanu,
vision this
like,
night too.
I haven't seen a video.
You have a
just-
vision too this night. You think back to when you were talking with oh, what the fuck was his name?
You named him.
Okay, I'm gonna mute for this.
I wrote his name down somewhere. Uh, I'll have to go back and grab his name and put it in like lore chat.
My buddy, cart guy.
Yeah, caught guy. Oh wait, I think I might have put it in Val's silence.
Probably.
Brad was the brother. Ben Greaves. No, okay, I didn't put it in chat.
Did it not?
No, I'll listen to it later and get it. You're thinking about that, and you're wondering like, I hope he's doing good. As a feeling of something, as you're like, it's the feeling of having a dream falls over you. You've had two now, where and you are in a. Let me change the music because this is not right. This is. Hold on, let me see if this works. Is this a good one? I don't want to do the same as what I did for Nina, but I might have to.
I mean,
They are twins.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh.
Hold on. Hold on. Foundry's doing this weird thing where like music isn't playing for some reason.
yeah, I'm not hearing anything.
Oh,
right
that's
now.
frustrating. I'm sorry.
Yeah, hold on. Let me play this again. Oh, there it is. No. Oh, it's good, but not quite what I'm looking for. Actually, you know what? I think that might be fine, actually. You find yourself at. You remember in your first dream that you were taller than you currently are, because you're a small creature now, and you're pretty sure you were medium before, but now you're pretty sure you have you're the correct height. You're the same. You're a small creature now.
I'm a little
And
guy.
yeah, you're a little guy, and you have something in your hands. A book of some kind. And as you're trying to trying to remember what it is, you look around and see that you are in this opulent building. The walls made of red stone. black fire that gives off this weird light burning in every sconce. Uh, Images, paintings, and images and statues of devils constantly played out. But as you look, and the silks and all kinds of tapestries and things coming down from the walls, this hellish place seems adorned in vast quantities of wealth and luxury. Um, um, and you realize that in all the paintings are the same devil. This tall, uh, beautiful-looking man, with these massive wings, that seem to be made of this deep red crimson feathers, with black circles around each tip, giving this like weird pattern of 1,000 eyes. He has this long serpent-like tail on coming from below him. He's draped in silks, like he's not wearing clothing. It's just this giant giant roll of silk draped over him in this pattern, and he is stunning looking. But you yourself, you can look all you want and like try to like memorize him, but in this dream you don't look at them. You see them every day. They're just background noise to you. What do you do?
I have something in my hand, right?
Yes, some kind of book.
I believe I'm walking along to find some place to read.
You take the book, and it's not a book, it's a journal.
Oh, finding some place to work.
And you have your finger in one of them. And you notice your skin, this deep it's almost like it's red, but it's almost this like pink with the color rate, like the saturation turned up, but the lighting turned way down. It's like this dark pink color.
Almost purplish.
Almost purplish, but like it's pink. And you know this page is important. Whatever page that you have your finger in, to make sure you don't lose it.
Okay.
You see as are you walking down this hallway?
Yeah.
As you're walking down this hallway, you see imps and devils, lesser devils, walking by, and they're cleaning, they're doing manual labor, cleaning, dragging, taking care of the household, and they look to you and give you a like, not a bow, but they like acknowledge you, like they give you a nod, they bow their head slightly towards you, and then go back to work as you pass. And again, like you, Hanu, recognizing this, this little guy, it's just background noise.
There's no need to pay attention to them. You're not important.
You say that. And there's almost a voice in the back of your head that you recognize. It's Ornaxi. Wait, No, it's not. Never mind. No, it's not. It's not on Maxi. No, it's not. Never mind. You do. You say this. Um. And as you continue to walk down, you hear the sounds of heavy footsteps. And this massive devil, the same one from the paintings, beautiful looking, draped in silks, surrounded by devils of all kinds, trying to get his attention, get to sign things, like you would classic image in a movie of like CEOs walking down the hallway and a bunch of people want his attention for stuff, kind of thing. And you know that is who you're looking for.
Okay. Kind of, I assume they stop and like look over there. And like a bit of annoyance is they're like, I am small and there's many things in my way.
That's up to you. He seems to be walking in, like, down the hallway in your direction.
Going to try and puff up as big as possible and try and march in his direction.
Oh.
It's like, I will
Okay.
look as big as possible and he will notice me.
You
Get trampled, I'm aware.
No, actually. You do this. You're like, I'm gonna get his attention. And you walk right up to him, big chested as you can, and he literally just steps over you and keeps walking. And the coterie of devils around him just kind of like flow around you.
I imagine they just stand there wide-eyed like they didn't think about that and just stunned for but a moment.
Yeah, there's a moment where you're stunned that it didn't work. Hanu, moment that is stunned that it didn't work. But a little tiny voice in the back of your head was like, why did I think that would work? Dad never pays attention to me. No, sorry, Father never pays attention to me.
I tried to play his game. Now it's time to play mine. Gonna turn and start being loud, obnoxious in their direction.
What do you do exactly?
I turn. I begin even bigger and begin loudly scrambling over, making noises, waving my book.
You just start being an obnoxious little shit.
Hey, 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 hey! Almost like an annoying bird that's chirping.
You do this enough. Like, you are following him for a while, like a solid minute before he stops. And all the devils like, sorry, we need you to say, Lord. And actually, they say, you can hear in the thing, them saying, sorry, my, one moment, I need to
Check my list of names.
I need to look at my list here.
Take your time, honey.
Because they say, Lord. Oh, I gotta go way back on this one. I wrote this one down a while ago. This one was important. Vaxon.
Vaxarn?
Yeah, Vaxon. Vaxarn. Vaxon.
Vaxarn?
Yeah. Let me
And
write it
isn't the
down.
second half of the name the first half of someone else's name?
Does he have a twin called Vaxoff?
Because it's
So
it's
yes,
Vaxarn. Like Arn
Vaxarn.
XE?
Vaxon put it in the little chat. So you do know that the last name of a devil, the last half of a devil's name, is the first half of their parentage. Because
Interesting.
Arn Axie? Okay. Hanu, not the little kid. Hanu registers that in his memory.
and you have an idea of what if you're thinking like Onaxi, you have an idea of what Onaxi might have looked like. This man looks nothing like Onaxi. This man looks like a Greek statue brought to life.
Well, yeah, but Arnax doesn't have any control of what his fucking son looks like.
No, that's fair. That's fair. But like, there's no like visual like, oh yeah, that's Onaxi's son.
Right, but I'm a smart boy.
You're a smarty pants. You're a smarty pants. You are the most annoying little brat for a solid 60 seconds before Lord Vaxon stops. And every devil around him freezes and shuts the fuck up. And then steps away from him. And he slowly turns to look at you.
Presuming what I presume, as he is turning, before he is even fully turned to look me in the eyes, I have opened my book to the page in which I have kept that is very important that Father sees, and I have opened it in front of my face so that it is the first thing he sees before I get yelled at.
Yes! So, reminder, you are a small creature. You are a little child. And this guy is a huge creature. He's towering over you.
I am
He's
holding
like
the book
15
up.
feet tall. Yes. Oh yeah. Straight up. Almost straight up. And he takes one step towards you. Leans down. You don't see what he does because the book's in your face. And there's a pause. You don't know if he's reading the thing you put up or if he's just staring down at you with discontent. You imagine it's that one.
Yes, and if I can't see it, I have no confirmation.
Yeah, and then you feel the book being lifted from your hands.
Presumably there's a second in which I am lifted with it before I drop.
Yes, yeah. He takes it, snaps it closed,
Page.
looks over at one of his retainers, hands it to him and says, "Burn this." Turns around and then starts walking again.
I'm gonna go bite that man's leg. Not Father, the retainer. That man's leg.
Yeah, the retainer immediately is like, "Yes, Lord Vanax." Vaxon turns, you bite his ankle. Son of... He starts to like try to kick you.
I am latched onto his leg, teeth embedded.
Yeah. Oh my God. He says. Oh my God. Hold on. He says, how would he? What would he call you?
I mean, young lord, little shit.
Little shit. That's so funny.
My name. I don't really care.
He would call you by your name, but I'm trying to think of the title.
To me, this man is speaking in fucking garbled little. What's the word? The Charlie Brown noises. That's what this man normally sounds like when he talks to me. I simply wish to bite him.
Imp peon.
If I bite him enough, we'll drop it and I can flee.
Youngling.
He says, young master of Rax, let go of me! And he starts trying to kick you
Vavrax?
off.
Really?
Vavrax.
Vravrax, you motherfucker. That's what you named me? Vravrax, you bitch. I bite him harder.
Wow, I wonder why he's a little shit. Maybe it's because his dad's an
He
asshole.
couldn't call you. He couldn't call you Vax. He went for the next best thing.
I'm going to embed my claws in his leg as well, so that he's harder time getting rid of me.
Just fully latched on.
The funny thing is, Zuo, I think you have embodied the young version of Vavrax incredibly well.
I am the second most important person in the room until Father leaves, in which I am the most important person in the room. However, I must flee sometimes.
Do you flee?
No, as soon as he drops the book, I will. But until then, no.
All right.
I'm biting and clawing him until he is annoyed enough to drop it. In which case, I will immediately
at some
flee
point
with it.
in your biting and clawing, you hit him right where this is probably your go-to thing of getting your father's retainers to drop your shit, of just getting him right between the legs, and he's just he just drops to his knees.
Literally bite into his ankle, claw into leg, and climb by doing that, and then kick in the nuts.
He drops down to his knees, drops
Grab
the book. He's like,
run.
Shit.
Grab book, face and hands covered in blood, just runs.
Sprinting as fast as your
I
legs will go.
wrap my. I think pit fiends have tails. I wrap my tail around the book and run on all fours. Just sprint like full on small child.
Question: do you run away from your father or towards the direction your father went?
Away. I need to get his vision. I need to get his attention from a distance.
And
If I
also
get it from a
probably find
distance, he
that
cannot
page
take
again.
it. If I do it from a distance, he cannot take the book before I run. I will climb stairs and do it from a balcony and then yell at him. Father! Father! Look! Father!
And with that, the scene ends where you are running full tilt away from the retainer, who is like stumbling after you, calling you profanities in Infernal, as you remember you remember the memory of your friend quote walking away with book in hand that you gave him.
What? Huh.
That Hanu did. Hanu, not
Oh!
Vavrax.
Damn! I did do that, didn't I? Holy fuck!
Yeah, you did do that. Yeah.
Is that a pit fiend, Ellen?
Yeah, that's Pit Fiend.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Little tail wrapped around that book tightly. My wings are flapping. My little baby wings are flapping to their heart's content. I am not leaving the ground.
They are providing absolutely no assistance.
If anything, they are increasing the drag.
He simply must go fast. I am the fastest. You must understand this. I am fast. I am
Wing
speed.
flap means fast.
You should have. Father was so mad when I painted red flame stripes on all of the statues so that they could go faster in a hurry. You never know in which we need to use Father's statues as the home defense force. His retainer was
These
very
aren't
mad.
even like magical statues, they're just normal statues. They get thrown.
You little shit.
My father's retainer hates me. I hate him too.
I think you've... Yeah.
Mhm.
Which is probably more emotion than your father has ever shown you.
And
I
that's
hate
why he
I
does-
hate Father's retainer. However, I would be sad if he left. He will never know this. I will kick
He'll
him in the
never
dick
know
if he
this.
thinks about it. I am getting taller every day. Soon I will not need to climb him to do it.
I hate him, but also he is not allowed to leave.
Don't leave me.
Hanu like snaps out of it. He doesn't know when he got in the driver's seat of the cart, nor when it started to move. He just looks
Oh.
left, looks right.
If Hanu started sleepwalking, follow.
I think he just tranced and followed the lead and just like, okay, cart's ready to move. Alright. And he just got in the driver's seat and began charging forward.
Let
In
me
the middle of the
also-
night.
No, we woke
No.
up. This is in the morning.
In the morning.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, I'm back. Hanu's back. Vision done. Okay.
Are you?
Oh,
Oh shit.
That was what you were
I
doing.
wondered why you were remarkably quiet.
I can be quiet.
Yeah, you can.
You can, yes, but not while your sister is consistently pestering you.
I'm pestering you, Hanu. I had a dream.
I am.
Pesta.
Look here, you little shit.
Look here, you big shit.
Look here, you big shit. I have experience dealing with people like you. Look, Vision done. Also had one. I say I a little bit understand what you were going through, but in a different direction. I have now perceived what it is like to be a small pit fiend.
I see.
I believe my name was the name of the pit fiend was Vavrax.
Okay.
Vavrax, son of Vaxarn.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Vaxarn,
There's a
son of
pattern there.
Arnaxi.
Oh shit! There
When,
was
de-
a pattern there.
when
Well,
devils
okay
take
then.
their names, the first part is their own, the second part is their parentage.
I don't suppose you have any thoughts on Axie.
Hani thinks to himself like,
Do
you?
you want to explain?
I mean, I know why he won't explain.
Um,
No.
I have no memory of this, Mr. Monet.
No, that's very fair. This is internal. That's very fair. You did say you had lost your memories. However, I don't know how I feel about the pit fiend that used to be me. Was your grandson? That's weird.
I thought
Yes.
pit fiends made pit fiends fully formed, but maybe I'm wrong.
I was a baby, little guy. Well, I wasn't a baby. I was like
Yeah.
small. I was like me-sized.
Maybe
Uh,
pit fiends make other devils fully formed.
I was not a baby. I thought about it a little bit, but no, I was like child. I'm me-sized.
You are correct, Nina, but there
Yeah.
are ways of devils being born.
Yeah. But pit fiends do have the ability to make devils fully formed.
Yeah, I'm more special than that. I was the most important person behind Father, who I, as Hanu and not as Vavax, think was a piece of shit.
Okay, pit fiends can create pit fiends.
Vaxarn was
having
a
a bit-
piece of shit. Fuck that guy.
I'm having a bit of an opposite problem, but please don't let me interrupt you.
I think I'm getting like younger as we go. I mean, I
So
think
am
everyone
I.
is. God, was I like a teenager when I died? I think I was. I was young. I was a young adult. That's it.
Solidarity, I suppose.
Oh God, that was Father. Fuck. That's who I was looking to when I
Who
died.
was father? Yes, it was.
Hani like pounds his head like motherfucker.
Wanted to make him proud.
Why did I want? Why? Revex, your dad was a dick. Fuck. Trying to burn my fucking book.
I'm a little worried about
Excuse
meeting
me, what
people.
the fuck were you talking about?
My vision. What do you mean?
Who was what?
Okay, do you remember in my first vision where I got my head cut off, but the pit fiend was looking
No,
to
I
the
don't
sky?
remember your first vision. I never saw it.
I told you about it.
Okay.
Where I saw a guy in the distance who was flying and I wanted to make them proud.
Oh, shit.
That was his father.
Ah. That makes perfect sense.
Vaxarn?
Yeah.
I suppose it's hard not to want to please members of your family.
No, he was very important. He was like the Devil King or whatever. Like he was like mansion big. I mean, he could actually still be alive.
That's just what I was about to mention.
Yeah, if he died 50 years ago and that was age like...
There's no way he died of old age.
No, I mean the... Like, if the devil from POV, point of view devil from Division died 50, which might not have been the case, and devils don't age like we do, that guy might still be alive.
I mean, Varax or Varax fuck this guy's name. His dad's a dick.
Ravrax.
Vavrax died with arrows and a head cut off. I don't think he was I don't think he's coming back up.
No, I mean the other guy.
Oh no, Vaxarn, he's probably still alive.
Yeah.
So if we want to go to hell, I can give Pops a good old kick in the dick.
Yeah, maybe we should research a devil ritual.
No,
Now, notably, I will tell you this.
Oh, why not?
I will remind you.
that's stupid.
They did call him Lord.
Lord Vavrax. Or no, Lord Vaxarn. Lord of Hell? That sounds bad.
Oh, that sounds extreme.
Extremely what?
Calling pit fiends is very difficult.
Hey,
We could
I don't
call
think
him
he
Mad
was a
Joe.
pit fiend.
So,
Wait.
How do you mention like feathery wings, right?
Yeah, feathered wings of like incredibly deep crimson with like a black dot in the middle. Like you know how a peacock's feather has like an eye pattern to
Yeah,
it.
no.
There's like a black dot on each feather that gives it the look of like a million eyes.
Yeah,
Wait,
no, he was not a
like
pit
a
fiend.
demigod or something then?
Sorry, what was that? What was that, Ellen?
Was that like a demigod or something then?
He didn't
Nope.
look like a pit fiend. He didn't look like a devil. He looked like a living like like a Greek Adonis statue brought to life.
Yeah. Maybe
You
that
could've-
was like a demigod.
Maybe he was like a Nephilim and Arnaxi slept with an angel.
Oh, that sounds funny.
I mean,
Arnaxi,
yeah, they're all-
would you sleep with an angel?
Yeah, and actually, would you sleep with an
You
angel?
aren't asking him. He can only talk to me.
Well, pass it on then.
No, he can hear. What I mean is, go ahead, Arnaxi. I kick
I
Nina. I kick Nina.
have
I kick
no
Nina.
reason to believe I wouldn't. I have no reason to believe that I would not. So, I believe it is a possibility.
You seem like somebody who would be into like fancy people.
Oh.
What is he saying?
He says he has no reason to think he wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
I keep kicking Nina.
Solved.
I'm
gonna hold him away from me.
I do not recall. I'm sorry, my memory is still hazy.
I
Well, it's not-
imagine that we can all relate to at least some extent.
well,
Can't hear.
I will say, it's not great news that you're dead, Arnaxi. Because if you're dead,
Hmm.
it's a chance that it could have been Vaxarn who did it to take over whatever power you had.
Are you talking with him again?
I
I'm talking out loud.
Okay.
I'd be sorely disappointed if my son had done such a thing. But, and I cannot disprove that, but it does not speak true to me.
That's good at least. There was some reason that Vrax wanted to make him proud, despite. No, he had like every intention of getting that man's attention.
And actually, did you know you had a son?
He did not
Any-
know he had a son.
Any
Okay.
child would like to make their parents proud. It is
Even
an
I'm
unfortunate
worrying
fact.
about that, which
It's
is.
You can't hear him.
Sorry. Right.
It is an unfortunate fact that children will want to be the best they can for their parents, even if their parents are not worth it. I apologize. I beginning to think philosophical about the relations between parents and children. I don't recall ever having a child. No.
Well, I can only remember having one dad, and it wasn't mine, so.
What
Shrug.
the fuck are you talking about?
In the vision I literally just had.
Oh yeah.
I do not have any other fathers.
Actually, now that we think of
Did
it,
we?
did
Wow.
any of us have parents in the simulation? I know I didn't, and as a Duskwalker, that makes perfect sense.
Percy was a
Yes,
toy.
it makes sense for me to have parents if it's a generational thing.
You were a toy,
So
though.
firstly, you had parents.
You were a toy, though.
In simulation, maybe.
Well, yeah, but like, if that's what we're going off of.
No, don't.
Well, that makes it a shame that I can't. Sorry, words. I'm not able to look to my usual friends for support or insight. I had parents in my past life, and I have no fucking idea how to feel about that. I have literally never experienced such a thing and never intended to.
I love how I just like destroyed the thought process of being like, yep, I was raised from the dead. Don't need to think about my past life. Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I was a child? I had parents? Hold up.
That first vision changed everything.
I believe
I
it
feel
can
about
only
this
be
anymore.
taken, as well as most other things, with one foot in front of the other.
We must have had parents.
Whatever happens, we'll keep looking for information. I know at the very least you will. And gently flicks Nina's forehead.
Ow!
Not even hard enough to hurt, but just
Ow!
flick.
I kick Nina. For real.
Ow! I'm gonna hold Hanu out again. He's gonna crawl
I
down
love
my
the
arm.
I love the idea of the like joking ow and then wham ow.
Because as she distracted her for 5 seconds, was Latanu kick her. It's like,
Hanu picks up and holds him out away from her. He crawls down her arm.
Arnaxi sitting there like, for some reason this stirs memories.
Yeah.
I really
No,
should
I
have
mean-
looked in that book. I just kind of got set in the vision.
I mean, we know for sure Hanu and I were twins, and also that I came first. I'm older.
We have no proof.
Hanu keeps saying he's the older one, but I'm older. Wait, out of character, didn't we decide Hanu is older, but Nina is bigger?
I don't
I
know.
don't recall. I actually thought that I can't. Okay, so I could have sworn at some point Nina said she was older, but I don't
yeah.
remember if that was the joke of
It's-
like I'm older. No, you're
No,
not.
that's the joke.
It's absolutely an
That's the
option that the two of you just don't know. And you
Well-
both claim to be older.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's part of the joke.
hmm
But I
I
think
am
think it's-
inclined to believe that Hanu is the older.
Percy
But
says Hanu being held up like a child gnawing on Nina's arm.
but I'm the big
If
sister.
only due to the fact that he does not consistently try to convince everyone else that he is the oldest.
You know what? I hate you.
I love the idea. You know what?
that-
I hate you. Throws Hanu at you.
Yeah, throws Hanu at you.
Monkey thrown monkey noises.
He just catches Hanu, but Hanu's like upside down, just rotate, look down.
Thank you. I love being a monkey out of character. Monkey is so fun.
Monkeys
little
are so
shit.
fun.
I love these goddamn monkeys.
Listen,
And it was not my intention, but
the twins had twin dreams.
I think that's a good place to leave off for the day.
Sounds lovely.
stream.
That's good.
And if I drag out the next session, I could have 2 full weeks of working on the goddamn map.
We shall find out.
You should work on the closest room to the entrance at a time.
No, that's not how I work.
Okay, that's
Yeah. I don't know. When I write, it tends to be pretty linear, but I can't imagine doing map making that way.
No. Yeah.
Oh no,
know.
I lay out like how the walls are, and then I build all like the important shit that I need. Like in this case, it's a lot of
Like a
puzzles.
puzzle.
So each, well, like in this case, there's a lot of puzzles in this dungeon. So all the puzzles go first, and how like they interact, and the things you need from those go to where, and then fill in the spaces of like, all right, this room doesn't have any puzzles, but this I know what this room does and what this is and what's supposed to go in there. Kind of put some stuff in there to make be able to put that, and then do that to all the rooms, and then go back in there with finer detail of like how it actually looks and what goes on in these rooms and make them look lived in and all this other shit. The puzzles
Mine's
are
the
technically
complete
done.
opposite of that. I just make the layout and then it's just a random bullshit go.
I hate making maps.
The puzzles are technically done. I need the finer details of like there is at one point a like these 3 colors. Each color combination makes a thing, and I have the list of color combination. I have the list of things, but I don't have which one makes which. So finer details. Got to work that out, and then I have to fill the space with random bullshit. And then I have to write down all the notes for this dungeon in Foundry.
I wish you
Anyway.
luck. See, this is why I'm just going to be stealing other people's maps when I run a game.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, do you want to do the doobly-doos?
Right, yes.
Please
Thank you all so much for
doobly-doo.
joining us. All the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends, and all the strangers that are yet to become our friends, and those in the future of the time machines. Thank you as well. And until next time.
Bye.
Thanks,
We're
everybody.
We're going to raid someone, but until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everyone.
Night.
Good night.
Alright, we're good.